looks like we are good.
I need to...
I'm going to turn Hannah's mic volume down just a little bit. Because there's some background noise. No, maybe that's... Oh, it's Carl.
That's...
There we go. Okay, Carl, say something for us quick.
Yeah.
Okay, we can still hear.
We had a...
Everyone good with how loud Carl is?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. There is white noise in the background for you, Carl. We were just fixing it. Alright. So we're all here. And we are only 15 minutes late this time. That's pretty good.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, actually. We were waiting for John. Because he's been working hard. He's been working really hard.
Getting the muscles all sweaty.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Stream looks good. Okay. So, take this one ear out. Carl, I took one of your rings from John's fridge, by the way. I took one of your brain energy drinks from John's fridge. I don't know.
It's part of the infinite void of energy drinks. Let's just assume so.
I will replace it later. Anyway. So, as of... Why did she disappear? Okay. As of last session, we had everyone arrive back from their quest with Mirthanel. You had all received the Mark of the White Lady, giving everyone a +1 to their charisma buffs. Yes!
Because of racism.
I need a disclaimer at the beginning of the episode. The following video board game has content of racism and other adult themes that may become offensive. Fair warning. I mean, that is
R2-D2 with an X on it.
We don't like your kind droids.
Actually, that would be great. Just use that one audio clip. Hey, we don't serve your kind here. That would be a great opening there. I gotta get my animation software out and do that here this next week. I'm gonna have that for next week. All right. So, other than that,
Oh, okay.
during your quest, you picked up a new member, known as Elsmira, a 13-inch tall wood nymph with a pet owl that actually stands an inch taller than her.
Yeah, I believe
Why did you guys have to mow your yard right when we started our theme?
I'm having PTSD right now. That's all I've heard all week.
That's PTMD, post-traumatic mowing disorder.
Kind of like PTSD indeed.
Alright, so, other than that, upon receiving your payment from Mirthanel, rather than just paying you the gold that you promised you, which was not much, and then hopefully getting a word in edgewise for, putting in some land once you made enough money, he actually went ahead and purchased the land for you,
Along with a few workers, I believe.
and hired on a few workers as well. Those workers apparently will be showing up at the building site here within the next couple of days. In the meantime, the deed has been signed over to you. I have not written
As
it
a
out.
group.
As a group. And I forgot to write up 2 items. I was supposed to write those out.
Daggers and...
I mean, if you want to count it as an item, the only other one I remember is Sir Alexander.
Okay, where are my fancy pens?
Is this yours or his?
No, it was one of the Sharpie
I
point
may have
pens.
used them as a dildo.
Is there joy? You go incoming to your face?
Yeah. Nope, that's not a Sharpie point pen.
They're very pointy.
That's
That
a
doesn't
whole
sound
point.
enjoyable.
There's one over this.
Oh, right above the thing.
Ah, that is it. Thank you.
Maybe I like a cat and I like it pikey.
Nope, this is not it. That is a large Sharpie point. This is mine. And it's a fine Sharpie point. Check the cup. It might be in the cup. I have a couple of them. They're black. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Alright.
I do not like these
items
electronic
quick.
pens because they bleed through.
I'm gonna write out these items quick. Okay. You guys are currently, I believe, well, say that you all went back to the tavern after your fight in the Hall of Champions.
We also went and got the parts.
And you went shopping for parts.
Yeah, and some more hydraulic fluid.
Yeah.
I went to my room.
Okay. I've got so many players now. Vadoma, you had all the gold from the winnings and everything. Don't forget to write off. You guys paid 100 out of 500 gold pieces that were necessary to finish the project for your bird.
No, we did that beforehand. Then we went and paid off the rest with the money we won.
So whatever you made last week, unless you wrote off the 400 for the extra parts, you'd still need the 400.
Yeah, we already wrote it off. We said we went to the guy already.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
And then I paid 2 silver for hydraulic fluid.
Okay. I know it's been a really, really long time since this came up, but the vaping actually does bother me. I'm sorry, just breathing it in from secondary. That does mess with me a little bit. So just a warning, or not so much a warning, just a reads them.
You can outrun it.
It's for me. It smells like burning pine needles.
Oh, I love that smell.
It's a great smell, but it doesn't feel good breathing that itchy smell.
Please go away.
Well, like, cherries is a good smell, but right now it ain't helping me.
I feel like y'all are making fun of me.
I'm sorry, but
No, I opened up a can of this weird cherry freshener, and it was a hell lot stronger, and it didn't help that I was already feeling upset because I just the heat. I didn't agree with my stomach, and I was like, no. I about went and throw up.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Continue that game?
Give me a second.
He's writing out the item cards.
Oh.
like 2 stabby stabs.
I know that. Yeah.
Oh, do you mind if I ask you a question while you write those out? How large are my spikies?
They're very small right now.
Okay.
They're more like bumpy bumps.
Alright. This may need to be nerfed later. Hopefully not. That is Juliana's new bow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. That's not too.
I don't think it's too powerful.
That's
I
not
don't
powerful.
think it's too powerful, but it's pretty good.
We weren't nerfing.
So. And then John got his daggers.
Everything
Ian
else
got
is the same as a
daggers.
regular bow. It just looks nicer. I have my first combat skill.
John, roll me a d6, please.
Oh, he can't hear.
Those. Okay.
12.
26. 42. How'd you get 42?
Like the answer to everything. And she looks at him. He looks at her.
I didn't want to do this during game time, but yeah, I forgot about it until now. Sorry, guys.
Careful, we're live.
Alright, and there are your daggers. Rather than having to
Remember,
roll
I
every
hear all.
time, it just automatically gets 2 rounds if they don't make their resilience save. That being said, that means on top of the normal damage you would do, you will get, if they don't make the resilience save, you'll get a d6 for 1 round and then a d4 for a 2nd round
Okay.
of additional poison damage on top of
Thank you.
your
Normal amount.
normal damage.
Okay. Does anything specific happen if I crit with them?
No.
Okay.
It'll just be the normal double the damage and everything ahead of time, and then the poison effect is not affected by the crit.
Okay. Does it help with the resilience check? Okay.
Kind of like your pluses in D&D, where you double your dice roll, but the plus doesn't change.
Right.
So that is the first step to a poison infliction, and I'm thinking that as far as on the rack of 7 different levels of weapon types, 7 being 1 being simple, 7 being absolute legendary, you're probably on a 2 or 3.
Wow.
Probably a 2. Simply because if another effect stacked on top of that would raise it another bar. So basically, a legendary weapon would probably have 6 total stacks of different effects that could occur.
Okay.
Or maybe the poison tier was bumped up a grade or something like that. Instead of it automatically, starting with that, maybe it did an initial just instant poison damage.
Cool.
I still have not completely vamped out in my head how the weapon system will work.
Yeah.
But
That's
once
what
I
I'm
have
doing.
it mapped out, I will actually print it out like I did the rulebook, so everyone can see the entire grid of what could be made
Yeah.
as far as weapons go. But that being said, now that that's out of the way, you have your items. You still have to roll for the construction of various items and everything. I don't think you guys have started construction on the mounted.
Oh no, we haven't. We just got the parts.
Okay, sweet. Other than that,
I want to input. I am going to be doing probably towards the beginning, unless something big happens. I kind of have a journey to go through.
okay. Okay. With that
I do
being
have character plan and stuff.
With that being said, I would like to start out just for the sake of, I usually address the table first, but for this week I want to even things out a little bit. I'm going to start out with the people online first, just to give them an advanced head start. See if there's anything that they want to do. So starting online, what would you folks like to do? Is there anything that you guys were specifically trying to do that you were waiting from last week? Okay, so Carl's
Well,
out.
besides the whole jail thing for me.
Okay.
Are you wanting to do that alone?
I'm good.
Anything from Padoma?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay,
She's
Roxy.
fascinated by the bear.
Okay, so since the other two were good, Roxy, it's your game. You said you wanted to do something about, looking into the werewolf in the prison. How do you want to go about reapproaching that situation since you've been gone for about 3 weeks?
I had a plan and I never got it.
Pardon the lawnmower sounds in the back.
What's that noise?
That's the
Hello,
lawnmower.
mower. Neighbors decided they need to cut the entire neighborhood before.
Damn. Honestly, I don't know. I guess.
Well, the first step would probably be finding a way to get in. Thank you.
See if she'll talk.
Okay. Do you want to take anyone with you, or do you want to go alone?
I'll see if anybody would like to go, just in case. They can stay hidden up. That way they don't feel threatened.
I'll go if you want me to.
Yeah, I'll go if we've already gotten back from everything.
Yeah, we did that early in the morning, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll say this is about 11-ish in the morning, just for
Alright.
simplicity's sake.
I just got my arm kind of leaking still.
By the way, I don't have work tomorrow. Okay.
I do.
Just letting. Oh.
Okay, so from now on, my shifts are Monday nights through Friday nights, because I just took a new position at our store that gave me a substantial raise.
Oh. Congrats.
It's not the position I wanted, but I'm still working towards getting that position. Other than that, my Saturdays are going to be open. So in the event that you guys start playing D&D on Saturday nights, I may be open to join you again.
Okay.
My Monday night games with the other group are still going to keep going because I don't have to be to work until 9, and we usually quit at 8:30 anyway. So,
Okay. So you're good to go
Joe,
late
don't
tonight.
forget Monday is
But
going to
he's
switch
not.
to Saturday.
well, if Monday's going to switch to Saturday, then in the event that that happens, I will only be playing the Saturday night games.
He doesn't have to go to work until 9 on Monday night.
Are you able to go late tonight?
Late for
Tonight is
us.
fine.
Late
Oh,
for
okay.
us is not late for him.
You gotta understand, I woke up early today. Okay?
You woke up at like 5.
Your okay, let's go to bed now is I just had breakfast. I'm not worried about lunch until about 2 a.m.
You sound like the UK time.
So, okay, so Roxy, Vadoma,
You can do it. Just don't call me
Sam!
Trevor.
Oh.
There you go.
What were you going in?
I was blanking. For the sake of you playing double characters, can we do just an experiment for now?
Double characters?
Like since you're playing Juliana and yourself.
Oh, okay.
Can we do, just as an experiment for now, like a player select? You know, when you go off to place land, you leave Juliana behind, and Juliana.
I don't like the whole thing is that she sticks with Sam.
Okay.
Yeah, like Sam has adopted her.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll keep going like that for now then. So.
I put her into the status of grumpy teenager for the specific meaning of she doesn't do or say much.
Okay. I should actually give you access to another character sheet for her then. I'm gonna put that on my list of things to do.
Yeah, I can put that in.
I know Ashley's used to it with her other groups, but I'm not used to characters playing multiple characters. It's very awkward. Because I don't know how to address them half the time. Okay, so...
Oh yeah, no, like legit, my first several D&D games, I ran 2 characters every time.
Oh my
So
word.
did everyone else at the table.
That would be so confusing. Okay.
But it's so much fun.
Yeah, I
It
can,
is.
I
Like
can
in my other game before it got disbanded, I played both myself and my familiar, who was a fairy with a cell phone.
Nice.
Because you know how I randomly burst into song?
Uh-huh.
To canonize that, every time I burst into the song, her cell phone started ringing. And she answered, Muhammad's Prayer Services, how may I help you?
That's wonderful. I love it.
Okay.
I loved that character. I want to bring him back someday.
Okay. Alright, so Roxy, Sam, Juliana, Vadoma. Is anyone else going?
The last no.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Alright, so Roxy in the lead. Roxy, are you going to go directly back to the prison, or how do you want to approach the scenario? I'm leaving it up to you to narrate.
I think you leaned back away from the mic.
Yeah, I think something's happening. It sounds like you're a cat wrestling with a ball of yarn for a mic.
Don't say that. She'll start meowing for the rest of the freaking thing. She won't talk anymore.
I mean, she's always a cat half the time anyway.
Well, we heard the meowing, so you're doing better.
I was trying to find the notes that I had that you said to me from the white lady or whatever.
Got it. Okay.
She stands still every time I hear the white lady. Y'all come on now, dude.
I should have thought of that ahead of time and just made her like some like
White trash.
white trash back in the swamp kind of accent.
Hey, I take offense to that.
As someone from the
Where?
woods and the swamp, I did exactly what I thought.
from the north. That's what I think when I hear that.
You're not allowed to make those jokes. That's our jokes.
Stick a gator on you.
I had a customer threaten to stick a gator on me, and I was like, dude, I live in Florida. They come in my backyard. You have to do better than that.
Okay.
I'll bring snow to you.
Not the cold! We're over there to like 60 degrees. That's it, 60 degrees.
Hell is a cat.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, you say you're gonna sneak into the jail as a cat?
Yes, I'm going into the hell as a cat.
Oh, so she's gonna be with us, but like in cat form.
Yeah.
Which is the only form they've seen her in.
Fair enough. Alright, so the four of you walk into the Hall of Elders.
As the tall one in the group?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm 5'2". I'm the tall one in the group now.
And then it goes to Vadoma at just under 3 feet.
And then
the
the
cat.
Yeah, because like me and Juliana are like the same size, so you're on my shoulder, I guess.
So, inside is the bustling interior of, like, imagine the Hall of Congress. You know, a lot of people, various desks, stalls, windows, doors. Marble floors. In case you remember, underneath the staircase ascending on the right-hand side, there's another staircase descending into jail cells down below. Way off to the right is a door where you know Mirthanel and Humor's offices are in those areas. The last time that you went to go to speak to the prisoner, officially, you went and got permission first. It is up to you guys whether or not you want to go ask for permission again, or if you are going to just go straight down.
This is the hall where Humor and Mirthanel work, correct?
It is where they work. This is not the same building as the Hall of Champions. Two separate halls.
Oh yeah, this is the hall where they work.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to get permission first?
Don't we have to get permission?
Well, I mean, it's your mission. I don't want to like take charge.
No, that's her asking was, do we have to get permission?
I mean, they won't let us in without it. I mean, I could distract, air quotes, them with the pointy end of my sword, but we probably wouldn't be welcome in the city anymore.
Yeah, we can ask.
No, you will be fine.
I'll be kicked out with you.
No.
That's not gonna be like, oh, you're fine, you can stay, murderous psychopath. Your boss is out of the city, though. No, both of us get kicked out.
I think Pete's here. Give me a second.
I'm starving.
I got
Hello, this is
beat.
Joe. Yep, that's right.
He's not currently.
For Pizza Hut? No. Oh, dang. Did it automatically go to my my actual house? Dang. No, it's
7607.
7607 Shamrock Drive.
You know, I've done that. I sent pizza to your house by accident.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'd sent one to your house before, and I was at my
All right.
house order.
Thanks.
We had to come here to get it.
Oh, okay.
They go to the wrong house?
I need a couple extra dollars tip for that guy since he.
I have some dollars.
Okay.
It's true.
I mean, I got $5, but...
No. I forgot to input that it was supposed to go here instead of my house.
3 or 5.
I already gave
Hey, we're
him
not that far
2,
away.
so yeah, let's give him 5.
Yeah.
I'll make up to you sometime. All right.
We're asking him to do a lot. He deserves a good tip.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll just.
Like, just down the road.
Yeah. Okay. We were gonna have Bam Bam bring it in, but that's fine. All right. Anywho,
Anyway, so
back to what we were doing.
I guess I'm gonna.
I'll make sure to go in and edit out us talking on the live stream. Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna turn and we're gonna walk to the.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't say city or state, so.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, there's got to be plenty of other places with the same house address. So
There are. I have used Uber.
So I don't think it's gonna matter.
There's 2 Shamrock.
Don't.
Yeah, it's
We
not
got it,
the
Carl.
case.
You're still on.
It's not
You're
the
still
case.
on live stream.
One here in Georgia,
Okay, well,
Okay.
just hush.
Tennessee,
Let's stop.
Somerville.
I will punch you through the live stream. Stop it. You're gonna get us killed.
I'm gonna spray you with water through the live stream.
I guess I'm gonna turn. We're gonna go towards the offices, the secretary to the offices area.
Okay. So, as you approach
Receptionist. That's the word.
the receptionist. Okay, as you approach, there is a young male clerk sitting there, working with a pen, a quill, should say, filling out some papers. Yes, how could I help you?
Do you wanna?
Are you jumped up on the counter?
Yeah.
Okay. He immediately goes to scratch behind your ears.
Okay.
Okay. So immediately this cat person is just he's like, oh, I have a cat. This is very therapeutic while I'm stuck here at work.
I'm just like in my head, not out loud, just like there's a 50-50 chance this guy's gonna lose his hand. I don't know if she ate breakfast this morning. He might be breakfast. Anyway, we're wondering if we could have permission to go see one of the prisoners down in the jail cells.
Oh, pulls out some more papers. Name of the inquiry?
Name of the prisoner or us?
No, yes.
Okay. Party of Roxy?
Okay. And which one of you
I almost
is?
said Party of Four.
Are you Roxy then?
Say hello, Roxy. Don't ask. It's very complicated.
Okay. He stops petting and he's just like, all right then, and starts writing out more details. And the prisoner you are inquiring about.
I've forgotten her name. She was a werewolf that was brought in about a month ago.
He just his skin turns pale white and he's like, okay.
That one.
Fills out some more paperwork.
No, we're not feeding the kitty to the werewolf.
And he's
He goes through and just looks for pet names, visiting the werewolf. Are you guys feeding him?
And you're who would you like me to file this request with?
If you could file it with Mirtha now.
All right, give me 1 minute. Runner, and boy, probably about 12, runs up. He's got a little, one of those French caps that are sucked to the side with a little feather
Beret?
sticking. Beret with a, feather sticking out of it, and he's got this little off-shoulder cape, and you can tell he's an official.
He
runner boy.
is a bureaucratic.
Yeah, he's a bureaucratic gopher.
He is a governor's son.
And
He's the wrong boy.
hands it off to him. The boy looks at it and salutes and runs off. You should have a response back hopefully within 2 hours.
Okay. Thank you.
The waiting area is open for your arrival. Otherwise, if you would like to leave us an address with us, we can write it in and have someone run to you for a small fee.
Now I'm gonna go find a rat. I'm gonna eat a rat. Then I'm gonna become a rat. Then I'm gonna sneak into the cell as rat.
Okay.
And talk to werewolf.
All right. Make an observance check for a rat.
Okay, well, she does that. I'm gonna turn to Juliana and Ashley and say, Vidoma, and say, I guess we'll just wait. I'll wait. I don't know if you guys want to stay. for a response to our request to go visit this prisoner.
Oh.
You can go if you'd like. I have nothing else to do right now.
All right. So, while you are talking about what you're going to do, Roxy starts looking around, sniffing, and just kind of moving in between the various legs of people moving in and out. And eventually, off in a corner, hidden underneath a bench, someone forgot their sack lunch. And it rustles. And there is a rat's head that sticks out of the thing, and it's just like chewing on a piece of fruit.
Ew.
And then there's like a censor bar. Too graphic.
So there is a rat on the premise, Roxy. Okay, no sneak attack, just running in at it. Go ahead and make an attack roll, melee precision. I'm gonna use this dice instead. Let's see here. This is gonna be a dodge. Ooh, it's a good dodge.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I rolled a 14 plus the stat on my end, so you end up running into the sack lunch as the rat starts scurrying across the floor. Do you give chase?
What was it?
Do you give chase?
The rat starts running away.
Okay, I need you to roll an agility check as someone across the room from you. You've lost track of Roxy. There's a crowd of people moving in and out, just doing their own governmental business, and all of a sudden, some woman in the crowd screams, and all of a sudden you hear squeaking and a cat, hissing and meowing after it. Oh boy.
Answer part 2.
Nope.
As you give chase, you get your tail stepped on. You take.
Maybe this person is breakfast.
Ooh, holy crap! That severs what cattail you had off, and
Oh my god!
yeah, it's bad as a full 16. So whatever there was of cattail is a stump now. If you want to continue giving chase,
Okay,
you can. Otherwise, that rat
hearing
is
the
going
cry of
to
agony, I'll walk up.
do you want to keep giving chase, or are you going to give up and go back for your tail?
I'm gonna try to chase this thing.
Okay.
Just a trail of. Does she?
I'll give you one more try before that rat gets out the door.
What am I doing? Agility?
Yep. Holy freaking cow. Okay, that was better. Yeah, okay. So, you leave your tail behind, dodge in between a few more legs, and right as you go for the door, is he... Bam Bam, did he leave already?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Did he leave?
What?
Is he still out there?
Yeah,
I want to make sure he gets that extra tip.
He has the extra two.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want the guy to leave before he...
Oh, contactless delivery.
Yeah, it's contactless delivery. Give me 1 sec. I didn't think he'd be that fast. Dang, that guy's good. Okay, I'm gonna pause audio here on the live stream, folks, for a second, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you for the wait. Alright, so you have one more melee attack. Go ahead, what?
Who's what's?
The wings are for
Wings
Trevor.
are-
The wings are for Trevor. The flat dish, Bane gets at least half of it.
Okay.
And I was gonna eat some more of the flat dish. Everything else is free dibs. You get one more melee attack as you
You got
have.
6.
Ouch. Your dice do not like you tonight.
Apparently not.
Oh, wait a minute. This is you're trying to pounce and grab it, right?
Yeah.
You should be using a D16 for your grappling check, right? You should be using your skill. Yeah, that's better, and that is just barely enough. All right, sweet. I wanted to make sure that you get that chance in, but yes, as you go for the door, there is all of a sudden you guys, the rest of you see it. Vidoma, you can kind of feel what's going on, but the tailless cat suddenly lunges for this rat, scurrying for the front door, and all of a sudden just pounces and absorbs the thing, and it becomes a small little blob with a rat, struggling to not drown inside of it, and all of a sudden it just dissolves into nothing. Give me a percentile check, if you would, please.
I'm gonna actually roll that physically then.
You just go up to your dice, up and roll 20, and you go D100.
Yeah, as this is going on, I walked up when I heard the cry of pain from the cat.
Ooh.
Can you get my tail?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I go and I pick up the tail, and I walk up to the blob, and I drop the tail into the blob.
Yes. So the tail, which was weirdly flopping around, you just picking up this weird fluffy thing, just moving.
I glare at the guy who stepped on the tail.
It was a woman with heels. It was just
Asshole! And then I go drop the tail into the blob.
okay. Unfortunately, that's a really low percentile roll. I'm gonna. Usually, I require 50% or higher to properly absorb, but I'm gonna go ahead and roll again. So
It is
to
just
give
a
you
rat.
chance. 51. Dang. No. I'm sorry. This rat is in poor health, and for whatever reason, absorbing it does not give you the chance to become a rat.
It was gonna die from the rotten tuna sandwich that it ate out of the lunch bag.
Yeah. So, you've successfully eaten, but unfortunately, you turn back into a cat. It does not allow you to change into a rat. I'm sorry.
I pick Roxy back up and like,
There's just a few people looking, some people holding their papers.
How many people have pet blobs in this city?
Like one person has a pet blob. The rest of them are like kept in the sewers and they don't know what they can do.
It's a cat.
And some lady that you were standing next to.
Oh, by the way, as I'm walking, I kind of went. I held you out towards a person and went, ugh. That's. I've made a lady faint.
Oh. So,
Once we're out of the crowd, I put you back down.
eventually things go back to normal. There are still occasional stares at you guys. But sorry it didn't quite work out.
I'm gonna sit down in the waiting room, and I'm gonna go ahead and try and repair myself.
Okay. So, for that one, what are your hit points currently at?
Currently at 46 out of 60.
Okay.
I didn't lose all that much.
No. If you can repair yourself up with just hit point repair, I'll say you're able to tighten things up and replacement parts yourself.
Okay.
I got an 18 on a new observance check.
Okay, so you're keeping eyes out for more rats?
Oh, I got exactly enough. I got 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, good enough. You're able to
It's an olive,
cinch up,
correct?
yeah,
Okay.
fix up your tinkering and whatnot.
The fluid's probably gonna have to wait for tonight.
Alright, 18. Okay, well, that's a 17, so yeah. For whatever reason, there is a rat infestation in the Hall of Health.
The same bag. The same bag.
And it's-
Another rat comes out.
No, there's a dude sitting there. He's like, I want to see that again.
That's
Tears off part of his
exactly
sandwich and throws it out.
Alright, so what was that, Roxy?
I said, that's just the rat's wife.
There's just got a little one of those little aprons.
What's the family
It's
from?
Minnie Mouse!
What's What's the family from American Tail?
American Tail.
It's a.
Oh,
I swore you'd watch that
the Romanian
Yeah.
family, Fievel, or Five.
Maybe they were just called Mama and Papa.
Yeah, he just calls them Mama and Papa. So it's but they're not rats, they're mice.
Tanya.
And Mickey
Five
Mouse is
sisters.
technically a mouse too. So, but anyway, yes, you see another rat scurrying along underneath another series of benches. What are you going to do? Okay, so you're sneaking up this time.
You're doing that little like targeting butt wiggle that cats do.
Yes, he read my mind. The butt wiggle has been activated.
All right, you have advantage on this attack. You are able to successfully sneak up on it. So go ahead and after you roll your skill, I will just do disadvantage to this guy's observant check or dodge. So I'll use a D12 instead. Yeah, that's a 2. All right, roll your percentile.
The rat is too deep in their morning.
I'm going.
It's just a butt sticking out of the bottom of the lunch bag, and you roll a 60%. Okay, well, the cat jumps into the bag head first. There's a bunch of scuffling. The bag tears a few times, and then there's nothing. And then slowly out of the bag, a Roxy eyes. She has her different eye colors. Roxy comes out as a rat.
Oh my gosh. The rat won.
I say the rat has advantage on stealth.
I believe so. Let me double check. Roxy, let me pull up your character sheet with the various creatures you have. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, God.
How many? What is your knowledge stat? Oh, it's 3? Alright, I'm gonna say for now, at least until level 10, this is gonna be the last one you can take without dropping one of your other ones. So this will be the rat will be your last
Form.
form.
You can get a new form, but you'd have to get rid of one of the old forms.
Yeah, you'd have to drop one of the old forms permanently to be able to continue
It's just a giant.
gaining new people. So,
It is the rat.
as a rat, you will gain advantage on all your stealth checks.
We'll be back.
Is
in a
that just an
moment.
extra D4?
Yeah, it's going to be an extra D4 on top of that. So, you now have the form of rat.
Is she proficient in
You said
stealth?
advantage on stealth checks?
As a rat.
Yes. So, let me double check your character sheet again. You usually have your proficiency aren't listed in here.
You can go in and change my stuff.
I can go in and change it, but I don't see anything that you put in here. I can change it, but I have not changed it.
Oh, it looks like somebody changed it because my werewolf is gone, but it's marked as just wolf.
Yes, but you're not my slave.
Yeah, I think I did not put that in there, so advantage on tracking. No, that's your...
Doggo.
No, that was the full wolf. You don't have your werewolf form in here, so technically this would be your 11th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, your
Well, does
werewolf
my
form.
human form Roxy and my slime form not count?
Yeah, I will not count Roxy against this form. Because it comes from somewhere else. So this will be your 11th. So your werewolf form is not currently listed in your stat sheet, so you might want to add that.
What the hell? I thought I did.
That one gives you 2 attacks with claws or 1 attack with bite.
Is
So,
that point to bite?
yes.
Okay.
I mean, you go from slashing to piercing, so it's different effects. Anyway, moving on. You currently have rat form. What do you wish to do?
Did Panzer just ask if there was a point to bite?
Whoa. I don't know if it did something extra.
Your dryer's loud.
It has to be. You know what else is loud?
Go ahead. What?
You know what else is loud?
What?
You know,
I'm just gonna sneak around and see if there's any way I can get out and around to that cell.
Okay, make a stealth check. You will get your full d20 on this one.
So just do a roll of d20.
Plus your stealth check, stat as well. Yeah.
So let me roll a d20 and then I'll add whatever the heck I got.
Holy
Oh,
shoot. Okay. As she sneaks off through the crowd and under the benches, eventually you hear another person yell, "Rat!"
No, better. You hear a hiss as another cat.
D20 plus 2 plus 5.
That's a total of 7.
Yeah, someone still shouts rat.
Yeah, I'm gonna out the door.
Okay, so you're bolting for the front door?
Well, wherever I need to go to get down, up and around and down to get into like the jail area.
Okay, let's see here. You have a few people start looking around. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? They're looking at you. No cat.
She's not mine.
You have one person take a moment and realize they have enough brains to realize that they saw the cat change into something else. But after they think about it, they don't care for whatever reason. Roxy, you have successfully evaded down into the dungeons. There's a few people that break out into arguments with some of the clerks and whatnot about how they're taking care of, animal infestations.
I just sit there and like
I got
screwing in a bolt in my arm,
Bill just goes,
enjoying the chaos.
Say that again, Miss Roxy. Trevor tried to say something.
I was making a joke saying, I got a little sweat mark and my tail just wipes it, and I'm like, oh.
Okay. So you make your way down into the dungeons. Let me move everybody to a different map. Here.
Oh no, I didn't touch that anything.
Alright, now we will reveal areas. Alright. And you should be somewhere over here at the bottom of the stairs.
Hold on, I'm getting there. I can click properly. Oh my god, go away. Click. Why won't it let me drag? It won't let me put Roxy on the screen.
Try refreshing your page.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm only seeing up there, my there.
Is that the right square? I guess it kind of don't matter.
Thank you. This all is left? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, tummy's feel better. Medicine's finally kicking in.
Alright. So let me just That's fine. 3 is enough. There is, on this green mark, there is a barred gateway. And there is, as you can see, a guard here. There are paths heading off to other rooms over yonder and hither. But you have, usually, you use your, or when you have come here before, you have used a direct line to go into the cells. Now the last cell, as far as you know, I will go ahead and reveal the areas that you have been in. You have been here so far. That is where you have been in this dungeon. So, it is up to you to move, should you wish to move. Alright. So, are you going to take an alternate route, or are you going to try to go through the main cell area?
Wait, you're saying that here's main cell?
There's an alternate route here, an alternate route here. This is the main cell area. So basically I'm wondering if you're going directly through and trying to sneak past the guard, or if you are going to try to find an alternate route. Okay. So,
I'm gonna investigate a little.
Okay. Just going to add in.
Beep.
And okay.
So this is my goal.
So, there is no one as of yet that you can see down this hall. When you reach that point there, I need you to make a stealth check, because you do see a guard sitting at a desk or chair here.
Does it have to be my D20?
Yep, that'll be your D20 stealth check, since you are currently in rat form. 19. Nice.
Plus 5.
So 24. Alright, you successfully evade the observation of this guard. And as you, where are you going to decide to go next? Sorry, you guys can't actually see this on your end because we don't have the computer up and running. Alright, so as you come to this corner, I need you to make another stealth check. I have advantage with this one. Ooh.
Oh, I just realized I could do plus 5. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18. Okay, we have we have a tiebreaker. I need you to roll again.
It's such a nice roll too. Oh, never mind.
Alright. These guards are, even though I do not have them on the screen, these guards are sitting here playing poker at a desk. Let's see here. Pan view. Alright. Now, here, so you can move through this room without problem. Now there is another gate. Let's see here. I'm going to draw object shape. There's another gate here. And then there's another hallway that goes back through here.
I don't think going this way is gonna help me any.
We should have just waited 2 hours and gotten permission.
I'm letting y'all do all that while I'm investigating.
We're doing it to investigate with you.
Yeah, but the guards aren't gonna want us roaming around.
Okay.
Do you move from around the corner, or are you having second thoughts about this and you're leaving?
She's arguing with Trevor. That's why she's not moving her piece.
Well, if I go around the corner, did I successfully evade the view if I move?
You can move through this room. Your stealth check was good enough to go through this room, yes. Alright. Now this was only bars, so as a rat, I'm gonna let you just go through here. There are... White. Alright.
We need you to eat a panther, and then we'll put a bunch of pink dye in you.
I need my draw tool. Where is it? Draw shape. Okay. There is a solid iron door on both sides. These seem like high security cells.
You say that again?
These appear to be high security cells.
That's not where our person is, right?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Give me a second. My sister is texting me. Why is this not working?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Me neither.
Sorry, my sister. Here, I'm just gonna. Okay, so, sorry. Okay, so yeah, these are two solid doors of metal. They do have a sliding grate at the top of each one if you want to, you know, try to get in. But that is up to you.
Sure.
Okay, which one do you want to use?
No, I'm going this side.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make an agility check to see if you can get up there. Either that or you can try to change from one form to another to reach up and climb through.
Well, I have slime, so I can slightly go into stretchy mode.
Okay, I'll give you that. Make an observance check. See if you can see what's in the cell without there being light. Okay. Alright, so in this room...
Alright, I can blow myself now.
In this room, you're looking
Oh.
through the little grate.
Yeah, because you gotta have some kind of breathability. Is there vents around here?
Let's just do this. Stupid roll 20. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. a person for this. Give me a second.
Blip. Is there any grate? Like ventilation?
Give me a second. My stupid computer's not working. Roll20 has been bugging out on me recently.
I like my rat form now.
Okay, that's hard on the ears.
Yeah, that.
Okay, why can I not? Okay, dagnabbit. Well, fine. I don't have a token for him, just because my computer's not working right now. All it is giving me is furniture. So let's just do this.
Put a piece of furniture in there to pretend it's a person.
Wow.
Call it a day.
Okay, got a guy. There seems to be a guy sitting in the corner over here. I need you to roll a knowledge check.
Alright, say that again, sorry.
I need
Somebody
you
messaged me over here.
Okay, I need you to roll a knowledge check.
Alright. I'm gonna suck. Oh, 10. Not too bad.
Okay. You do not recognize this person. He's stuck in the corner. His clothes look dirty. Seems like he's being beaten up a little bit. And your observance check for the room was that you do notice in the corner there is a small little crack in the wall.
There's a kraken?
Oh god.
There is a crack in the wall over here.
It's just a dead kraken because it's on land.
I need you to roll a stealth check to get in and across the room.
He's got a jar of water. He's got a jar of water.
Oh shit. Oh,
Okay, let's see here.
no.
Yeah, I didn't like the movies, but I love that line. I know. Got a jar of
I love the
Alright,
movies too,
19.
but I do love
Okay.
that one.
Yeah, you're able to sneak in. His eyes are closed. He apparently isn't awake. But yeah, you're able to sneak in and you find the crack in the wall. This does lead through a series of small underground crevices that look like there are other rats and other things that have moved through, but eventually you find yourself in the cell with
That's you.
what's her face?
Your father.
Makes a little tiny pipsqueak before I leave the one room.
Well, this is annoying. Okay. So, sleeping on the hay in this corner of the room is the woman that you spoke to a couple weeks ago. And the door is currently
I need to get
barred shut again. And it is another one of those high security doors.
I don't need those.
So, do you change forms once you enter the room? Or what are you going to do?
You should get glasses like the rest of us, and then you can do things like that.
Rude.
Yeah, but you can't see a thing through them, can you?
What was that?
Observance is to make sure nobody's at the door, basically.
Okay, so
Glasses.
you go around, you go over the door, you sniff under the crack as best you can. For that,
He is weird looking though.
it
Got a natural 16.
does a 16.
Your eyes are
Dirty
adjusted
corner.
to be able to see. You need glasses.
Okay, you are unable to determine
These are magnified.
whether or not there is anyone at the door or not.
Yes, your eyes are going, what's all this stuff?
Like when I went this, everything's like.
Well, it's not like they can quite see in anyway, right?
As far as you know, no.
Alright, I'm gonna stay in little shadow, and I'm just gonna whisper.
You are farsighted, I guess? Nearsighted, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's wave.
She's asleep, and she does not appear to notice you.
I can't see him.
It's
I'm gonna
still-
turn in my cat form, and I'm just gonna ball up right next to her.
Okay.
No offense.
I need those back.
It's at this point that she startles a bit, and she sits up and looks down.
It says squeak, squeaking, squeak, squeaker.
She does not appear to recognize you. She looks dazed, kind of like she's dreaming, and she does not understand why this small ball of fur has ended up in her cell next to her.
Just an operatic voice, just out of nowhere. Cartoon style, the mouth opens like really wide. How long do you think it's been? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, about 20, 25 minutes.
Yes, I'm still just like, I wonder where she went.
I don't hear any screaming.
Hope she's back in an hour and a half so we can go down to the cells.
Oh shit, do I have to be there for them to come down?
Yeah. Where your
No,
party?
just go steal a random cat off the street.
It loves me.
Here, talk again. Talk again. I love the talk.
Just out of curiosity, I don't remember if I did this or not.
Hello. It broke John. Oh my god. The cameras, I'm sorry. I just did.
I totally missed it.
He said make it talk, and I went, and I just went to the headspace of Sam, and I'm like, she doesn't care about life. Hello.
What?
A random cat off the street.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay, moving past that. Moving past that why do I have that mark there? I'm sorry.
That's because I broke your computer as well.
Sorry, no, I'm accidentally putting marks on the map.
I'm grabbing bleach.
Don't drink it.
It's for the noggin.
Share.
Where? Share. Is she in here?
Okay, I'm having problems with Roll20. Alright, so she's looking down at you.
You should have like a blank token that just says enemy that you can use when you don't have a token that fits whatever you're doing.
Yeah, well, this isn't counted as an enemy, so... There, finally got rid of the weird marks. Okay. So she looks down at you for a
unmuted
second.
yourself.
Say what? No, I did not hear you.
You unmuted yourself from Roll20.
Oh, sorry. I had to refresh my page. I keep having to do it because it keeps locking up on me.
No.
Alright. So, she looks down at you for a minute, and she's just sitting there and she's like, where did you come from?
I'm a curious little thing.
She was about to reach out and pet you on the head, and she holds back her hand for a second, and she's like, oh, it's you again. What are you doing here?
I come to check on you. Make sure you're okay.
Well, it depends on your definition of okay, but I'm alive, and I'm here. Though I don't know how much longer I will be.
I want to break you out.
Well, good luck with that. But, I can't see
The
how...
white lady told
The white lady helped.
The white lady said something about going. I don't have my notes to say exactly what she said. Something about going north.
Was it that she did?
It was a location on the map north. It was northeast of a city.
Yeah, and I forgot the city name. I wrote it down. I literally wrote.
Let me double check and reference my map here quick. But there was a city. It was Radus, R-A-D-U-S, I believe.
Yeah, it was a weird one. Yeah.
It's a city in the dry east. It's about 3-4 months travel by cart, and it's at the base of the mountains. It's basically southeast of the lowest tip, or the mid-lowest tip in the dry east of the Calvera Mountains.
I might basically explain that to her or some shit.
Okay. Well, I can't say that I put too much credit into the White Lady's advice, but she does seem to know good enough where I'm based from. That is where my group and I live. Granted, if you did go there and inform them that I was imprisoned, then chances are good you could at least get some help, but I fear that I won't be here very long. I was informed yesterday that I will be put up for sale within the week.
What if I bought you?
Well, I couldn't say that I would exactly like to be purchased. But if you're willing to pay for that and then release me once I'm out of Shrakar, that would be beneficial.
I'll let you free. I have no intentions of letting you be owned. I just want to help and figure out just things. I'm not quite sure what it is. I need to figure something out.
She leans back against the wall. I'll tell you what. I'll be willing to answer your questions if you can either get me out of here, or you are willing to purchase me and grant me my freedom once we are out of Shrakar.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Alright, buddy.
Or more specifically,
You'll be back.
my freedom once we are out of the Zirconian theocracy. Out of the country.
That I can do.
Granted, though, it would be better if I can be broken out, because then I will be able to return to Zakolia without too many problems. Versus if I am purchased. If anyone finds me in Zakolia after that, chances are good I will be imprisoned, and then you'll get in trouble. Either way, I'd rather not be owned by someone.
Do you think we could fake a death?
I don't think that will work too easily. They've seen what I can come back from.
I have some friends waiting outside, not having a clue probably I'm here. But I'll see what I can do. And hopefully I could come back tonight and get you free.
Well, good luck. And,
Is that a drawing or a tattoo?
Tattoo.
Oh, cool.
be careful. I'd rather not get stuck with you and me in here.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'd rather not have both of us stuck in here.
I'd like to see them have
Just in a jar.
Not in a jail cell, just on a jar on the guy's desk.
Just every once in a while he'll flick the jar.
I was like, you can't contain me, and I'm like,
just a mayo jar.
Mayo's crossed out and Roxy is written above it.
Alright. So, are you leaving through the main door, or are you going to leave via the rat hole again?
I'm gonna follow through the rat holes.
Okay. I need you to
See
make...
if there's a different way through it.
Sure, go ahead. Roll an observance check. You do find one other route, but as you climb and squeeze your way through it, let's see here.
I'm a fat rat.
You find yourself in the next cell over, and the gate on this side is also closed.
Anybody in it?
Well, observance check.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker.
Unfortunately, there is. There is a couple of rats in the cell, picking at the remnants of something. You can't tell what it is.
Oh fuck.
But as soon as they notice you,
They turn and they start going.
Oh
they
my God,
hiss.
bad.
What the fuck?
Walking in bad. In the background.
No.
Turned into a werewolf.
Okay. Alright, well, they both look at you as a tasty meal. Go ahead and roll initiative, just you against the rats.
It just turned into a cat.
I think you turned into
Yeah.
a werewolf.
The rat. There's two
It's
rats.
a D12. Let me pull up my art here quick. R-E-T-2. Think.
You love putting boxes on there.
Yeah, the box is a mistake. Stop! Stop! Stupid.
Are you? Should I try and get a new bird name? Okay.
There we go. And there we go. That. Gone. Okay, I'm
Or just
looking
put boxes
for...
as the rats.
No, it was a mistake. The boxes were totally a mistake. Come on, where's my rat?
I know. I'm just picking on you.
Okay, all I can find is dead rats. Jeepers, criminy, stupid.
Just put those there.
They're gonna be like that anyways.
Just goes and like jumps into a puddle, comes out as a human with a knife. Oh, now bitches.
Alright, well, screw that. I guess I'm just gonna use dead rats.
Dead rat.
Dead rat tokens.
They're gonna be dead rats because I
I've
killed
done
them to
stuff
kill
that to
them.
everybody's head now.
They are large. So, what did you roll for initiative? 7? Well, I rolled a 3, so they get to go first. And
I'm
they're
a kitty now.
And you guys are in a small enough place, I believe. 1, 2. These cells are only 10 feet wide. I'm gonna say, yeah, they're close enough to attack you.
Cool.
So,
Yeah.
a pouncing attack from each of them. Do 2 attacks coming at you. Do you want to dodge or do you want to tank them?
I'm gonna try dodging.
Alright, go ahead and roll me 2 dodge checks. Your
What the hell is that?
your dexterity checks.
Nice. Not so nice. Oh, 20 and 19. Okay. It was
All right.
catching up from before.
So yeah, both of them you were able to dodge. They both, yeah, you totally dodged both of them. Congratulations. Go ahead and roll your attack against whichever rat you wish to roll.
So melee?
Yep.
No.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Well, he definitely tanks that one. We'll say for the attack, you end up rushing him and end up smacking into the wall. I I need you to roll a dexterity check or get knocked prone. Not good. Just barely enough. Okay, you're good. Alright. Goes back to the rat's turn. Are you dodging again?
I guess.
Okay, go ahead and give me 2 dodge checks. Alright, 10 and 13. The first one fails, the second one is successful. So, fudge! My dice! Where'd it go? Dice gone! Dice is. Oh
My
man, it's
bag,
clear
dice.
over there in the wires. Dagnabbit. Alright, I gotta roll a different dice. Alright, I have a dice down. It's over here under the wires.
Oh, I'll go underneath and get it.
Let's see here.
All you're doing under there.
Alright, you take 13
Can I come too?
piercing damage as it bites into the back of your knee.
It's contagious.
Ow.
Alright, so you currently have one climbing around on your back. The other one is snipping at you from the front. It is your round again.
I shall be back soon.
Okay.
What is 16 minus 13?
Thank you, John. You're awesome. 16 minus 13? What?
60 minus 13. Oh, fuck. I was gonna change my hit points.
Oh. 60 minus 13 would be 47. Hi, John.
Alright.
Are you
I'll
stuck?
just do it that way. Alright. Can I become my kitty?
Yeah. One action to change into a cat form. That would work. Alright. Roxy is currently soloing 2 rats.
That or I'm gonna turn him a doggy.
Which one do you want to use?
And I'll pull the stupid thing up again. My, African lawn dog, I guess.
Okay, so you change into that. I need you to roll a stealth check.
Why?
Okay. Just as a note for me. Alright, so the rats are going to attack you again.
Even as a giant dog?
Yeah,
Or sort of giant dog?
yeah. Go ahead and roll 2 dodge checks again. Alright, I need you to re-roll the second one. Alright, so the first one doesn't work, but the second one does. You're going to take another 16 points of piercing damage as it's continuing to gnaw into the back of your head, back of your back.
This is why we don't go off alone. This is why Trevor learned this early.
Alright, so it's about this time that you hear some shouting from the guards outside, and you hear, "What's going on there?" And you can hear some walking down the hallway as you are currently fighting these rats. It is currently your round.
Is she still in rat form?
No, she turned into a African wild dog.
Oh no! Like a cat you could get away with, but
Alright, a 20 to hit. That will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
How do I roll damage?
It's a d16 plus your strength stat.
So strength.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. That'll be enough to wipe out the one rat, so you chew him in half. You still have the one on the back of your body.
Oh, that's the one I'm grabbing for.
Oh, I'm gonna make you roll for disadvantage on that one because he's on your back.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Okay. So the one that's on your back, he's gonna try to continue biting and eating at you. Go ahead and roll to try to dodge that or tank that or whatever.
I'm
Right.
gonna basically try to roll and squish him.
Okay.
Not a defense.
This is gonna be
Dex. Jesus
dexterity.
Christ, Hank.
Yep.
I saw
15.
it and I saw the D and I thought, okay.
All right. So
Oh, wait.
he's not able to bite you with you rolling around trying to knock him off. He's gonna roll to see if he can stay on, which does not succeed. He is off your body. And it's about this time that the door opens up, and the guard looks in and sees the torchlight comes in. And let's see here. I got a copy. I gotta move him.
Sees this mangled dog trying to fight for its life.
Yeah, there's for whatever reason there's a dog in a cell that does not belong in the cell fighting a couple of rats, and he's like, "What the heck?" and quick slams the door again.
And I'm just making a whimper noise.
I can't get the piece to move. Dang it. I can't get the stupid thing to work. Okay. Door. Closed. Thank goodness. Okay, he slams the door closed and he's calling for help. And you are in there currently fighting the rat. It's going to try to attack you again. Go ahead and dodge if you like.
Where's my dodge again?
Dex check.
Dex.
11. Yep, you're going to be able to easily dodge it. Go ahead and roll to attack. It's your round or whatever you want to do. 18. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm gonna rip its head off.
We can try. Well, you get its tail. You get its tail. It's still alive. But
I rip a leg off.
okay.
Is she about to have to fight two guards?
Nah, he called for help. So it is the rat's turn, and see, the rat's gonna try to flee through the hole.
I'm blocking the hole.
Well, he rolled a nat 1. Ripping his tail off caused him to roll across the room. So he's stuck over here against the wall. You can roll to finish him off, or what do you want to do? It's your round.
That's another strength check?
You have to roll to hit first. Because his dexterity check to stay... Well, no, actually, it's going to auto-crit because he fell over. So, yeah, with that to hit, yeah, you end up finishing him off. You do hear a lot of commotion from outside in the halls, though.
Did we hear that?
Roll an observance check between you and Vidoma and Juliana.
It's 20 for me. And right,
Max
13. 13 for Juliana, 20 for me.
Okay. Yeah, there seems to be some commotion coming from downstairs in the basement. There's some shouting.
How long has it been?
About 25-30 minutes now.
It was that like a while ago.
Almost 25 minutes is the last time you asked.
Oh, since the last time I asked. Okay.
Yeah, so I would say 35
About an
minutes
hour.
max total.
Okay. I'm gonna look
I think I
up.
found our friend.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look around, see that she's not here, and just go. I'm gonna walk up.
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna walk up to the receptionist and say, sir, our pet that you saw earlier appears to have gone downstairs.
I
Sam.
see.
Would you mind if we went to fetch her?
Let me call the guards to try fetching
Please
her.
don't kill her. She's not that bright. She's just...
I'll let them know.
Yeah.
Roll a charisma check for me.
It's a 13.
Okay. And your total of 13?
Yeah. Unless
Okay.
I have some kind of advantage.
Nope.
Well, now that I finished off the rat, I'm gonna go back into cat form
Okay.
and just kind of lay there with my bleeding back, just looking
Alright.
aesthetic.
Roll me a deception check as the door. Dagnabbit, stupid door. Door opens up again.
I don't have this.
It's charisma.
Wow. $16 total.
Alright.
It's the one that was dog.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the one comes in through the door and he's like, "There's some kind of giant dog in here fighting rats. I don't even know where it came from." And he opens the door. See? And he looks, and all he sees is the cat, and the other two guys are behind him, and one of them just looks over and whacks him up the side of the back of the head with his hand, and just about dislodges his helmet. And he's like, "You idiot! You just let a cat get through underneath you. Come on, you little thing." Reaches down, picks you up. And just about that, one of the clerks come downstairs. Someone upstairs seems to have lost their cat. Has anyone found it? And he's like, yeah, here she is. She's not looking too good, but the rats are looking worse. Sucks to be them. And the other one, he rights his helmet. He gets just like, "You know what? We're gonna put you back on toilet duty again." And he's like, he just. The other guy takes up position at the desk.
The cat just nonchalantly sticks his tongue out.
Just a bit. Noise.
And then it just stealthily just licks the guard's arm just to disguise that I left my tongue out at the other one.
And
Thank you.
he eventually hands you over to the clerk, and the guards all go back to that was a great deception check. It was a natural one on their observance, plus the other two guards trying to help out. Yeah, it was bad. So, yeah, another guard takes up the desk, another one goes, back down the halls, and the third guard goes up to grab the janitor materials and go clean the privy. And the clerk ends up taking you back upstairs. Congratulations, you got out.
I'll be waiting up at the top of the stairs.
And he's just, no, a little worse for wear, but here you go. Please keep
This
better
is
track
why
of
we don't go off alone.
Please keep better track of your pets, please.
I thought she was chasing rats, so I just let her be. I thought it'd be a help to your business and all that. I do apologize, and then I turn and walk back to Fedoma and Juliana.
At least I killed some of the rat problem. Get it?
Technically.
The people
Yeah.
might be happy for it.
Yeah, just don't go into restricted areas.
So, but you are now all back together in a group.
And I hand you over to Fedoma and say, "Can you do anything about this?"
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, it's
Just some iodine.
it takes a little while, but you're eventually able to bandage Roxy up. Roxy, you gain 26 hit points. So, well, you've officially corresponded with the werewolf in the dungeon. What do you wish to do now?
I would like to speak to her as well. I whisper to her. So we are going to wait for permission this time.
So,
While we're waiting for permission, I'm going to try to see if I can guide them out of everyone's ears way so I can talk to them privately about what had happened.
okay. I mean,
While
you're
we're still waiting for the remaining time.
Does this city have indoor plumbing?
somewhat, depending depending on
We're in
where
the
you
city
are.
hall. Does this place have indoor plumbing?
No,
Okay.
not available to comers and goers.
Is there a washroom?
Not here.
A tidy up room, whatever.
Not for guests. Not available. You'd have to go to a public privy, basically. Which there would be one in the street outside. You'd be like 5 minutes walk,
Yeah, but would it be just an outhouse?
pretty much.
So that's not big enough.
One at a time.
But anywho, you can
Actually, I do walk up to the clerk. I know that it's probably not really open to guests most of the time, but would you mind? Do you have a washroom of some kind that we can help clean the wounds on this poor little idiot?
roll a charisma check.
Can Roxy help?
That's a 25.
25. For whatever reason, a different clerk is taken over, and he's like, "Oh, it's just a cat person." And
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, the poor dude. Yeah, come this way." Lets you behind the counter. You know,
and we're all ladies, so we can all go in the same bathroom.
Yeah, and just there is a small washroom, with some semblance of some sort of indoor plumbing. It's medieval plumbing, so it's not the greatest.
Well, it
but-
was more just a private room, was what I was looking for.
Sure. You can have advantage on your stealth checks to not be overheard in here, at least.
Okay. All right. You wanted to talk?
I was able to talk to her. If I can get her out without her. Okay, they said they were gonna put her up for sale. It would be much easier for her if she wasn't put up for sale and me having to buy her, that if I can, we could break her out.
Well, let's use more subtle language, please.
Roll a stealth check on that to make sure no one was overheard.
Okay. Is that with?
Advantage?
Yeah, you get a D20 roll instead, actually.
Okay.
So
yeah.
it's a D20 plus 5.
22 on mine.
Okay.
14.
Plus 5?
I am thinking below anyway.
You don't appear to have anyone at the door listening to you, at least.
I turned her.
We have the water running.
Is there? I don't think there's a faucet. It's very primitive.
There's a basin of water.
Yeah, there's a.
Did you let's whisper?
Roxy over there playing with the water and splashing. Is
It
it
sounds like
better?
we're actually washing my wounds.
That's that's kind of what we're in here to do as well.
Well,
I say, I think I have an idea on how to get the charges lifted, or at least brought down. She is a werewolf.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they're conscious while they're changed. Because the one werewolf we ran into obviously was just crazed. So we didn't know if it was because of her transformation or if she was just insane. So I want to have a talk with her about the nature of her condition. If we can figure out.
Do you think they'll
anything.
drop it? But
can-
wouldn't they be worried if she has to turn back? I know where she's from.
That's the thing. We will be taking her out of the city.
And I know where to go. It's kind of long distance, but
But the
I know
important
where to
thing is
go.
that she won't be here anymore. And we can promise. I'll ask her because anytime that she might change, we can say that she can be put in custody. And then once she changes back, we can bring her back out to freedom. And then once we leave the city, then they will have washed their hands of her. But I want to have a talk with her first.
alright.
And
If
this
there's a way we
time-
can get her out or break her out, that'd be
Just
good.
for more
As long as we
subtle
can-
languages, please.
Okay, fine. As long as we can break sometimes. Don't break my phone.
He's forcibly putting your head under the water right now.
Okay. I think you're all clean now. I'm gonna rewrap the bandages. Hand her over to Juliana. So I don't. No, she's.
Juliana's just sitting here, kind of holding the cat, just at arm's length. Like, why? Why did you give me this cat? I don't want this cat.
Yeah, she is.
Why you wrap me like a Potac? I ain't a burrito.
I didn't hear what you said.
All I heard is she's not a burrito.
You are now.
I take out one of my spare shirts and wrap her in it and go there.
You, unless you resist, you are forcibly turned into a cat burrito.
A cat burrito.
Yep, I am a Potac burrito.
Alright. So you leave the restrooms. Do you wait in the lobby?
Yes, we're going to wait.
Okay. It's about another 30 minutes before finally someone comes back, and congratulations,
Geez, about
you have
time.
been given permission to speak to the prisoner. So, you get your slip, one-time slip to go down.
Thank you.
You hand it over once you get to the basement to the guard, and he lets you all past, looking at the strange woman holding a cat burrito, and the blind goblin, of all people, and Juliana, the I don't want to be here human, just all walking in to talk to some werewolf in the back room. He locks the gate behind you again, and then unlocks the cell, and you're allowed to go in. How many of you decide to actually go into the cell?
So, who's in the cell?
Currently, just the prisoner.
Okay. I will go in the cell.
Okay. So we will drag.
Giuliana will stay outside.
Sam.
I'll take Roxy and then go in also.
You
Okay,
like opposite
so-
magnets. You should be in the
Oh,
same.
wait a minute. Sorry. There we go. All right. So we got, and then Juliana staying out in the hall. So we'll go
What about
ahead.
Potac now?
Where is where's my Juliana? There she is. Okay, she's out in the hall. And squanch her down because she's too big. I need to put her on a character sheet. Alright, so the three of you enter the cell. What's her you don't officially have her name yet, I do not believe.
That was actually going to be.
I got it from her. I just don't remember it.
Okay, because unfortunately I keep forgetting to write down my notes half the time, so I did finally name her. From what you have gotten, her name is Sarhaima.
I'm going
Hannah?
to.
What?
Sarhaima. H-E-I-M-A. Sarhaima.
I'll write that
So,
down.
she is currently leaning up against the wall in the corner.
Is she seated or standing?
She's seated.
Okay, I'm gonna sit across from her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna crawl up into her lap.
I need you to roll a strength check to get out of your burrito.
That burrito is to make you behave.
That's a 14.
How well did I wrap this burrito?
I can hold her.
15!
Currently, Vidoma said she's holding on to her. So, you will get a plus 3 to the strength check for Ashley. So that's 10, 13. Unfortunately, the cat is able to wrestle out of your good packing, but it's just barely. It takes a few seconds for her to just kind of eventually give up and just ooze out. But so much for your burrito. But you are now free to move around.
I'm just gonna go over to her lap and sit.
Okay. Are you able to move your token?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, sweet. Okay.
Alright, so I say, we haven't officially introduced ourselves. My name is Sam.
Sarhama. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. I have a few questions to ask you. Very specifically about your condition and the nature of the incident we had a conflict about. You're a werewolf, correct?
Yes.
When do you transform?
At will.
So you can't unwillingly transform?
Not anymore.
There have been a few times,
Okay.
but after a few decades of training, I was able to overcome it.
Okay. Was it a willing transformation the other night?
I would prefer not to answer that question.
Well, it's either you talk to me, or there's nothing we can do to help you.
I don't think you seem to understand. My case was already decided. The courts already went through.
Yes, but as you probably know, not everything is set in stone when it comes to the law.
Well,
And if I know more about the incident, I might be able to get them to be more lenient, or in your case, a bit cheaper. Meaning that it's not a life sentence or anything, meaning you can be set free.
so you're basically asking me to claim that I wasn't in control of my actions.
No, I'm asking you to tell me if you were in control with your actions. I want the truth. We fought.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me.
I just look at her with a beating eye.
20.
Okay. Yes, I was in control.
Why were you killing?
The people that I was after were specific targets.
Okay. Did you choose the
What do I
targets?
mean?
Yes.
Why?
Because they're linked to a larger and more dangerous organization.
And this organization, I assume, presides in this city?
It has active people in it.
What
But
made-
unfortunately, they're currently protected by the government.
as all bad people are.
Does it have a name?
Well, they are currently linked to a group. You may know them as the Yakuza.
But they are not the Yakuza, I assume.
Not directly. They work for them.
So, is this a branch, or is this a partnership?
That I was not told. I simply had orders to eliminate operatives of the Yakuza.
It's like Hydra and Shield.
Yes, I'm just trying to stay in character. I understand what's going on.
John, you're not listening to anything that's going on.
I just heard Hannah.
How can you hear Hannah? Your earphone isn't in.
Hannah is quite loud.
I can
No
turn it
offense,
down
Hannah.
if it's a little too harsh on your end.
It's fine.
So,
Sorry.
So I just blanked. Why were you not more careful? What was the rush to go on the massacre?
we were perfectly timed. What we weren't counting on was your assistance in the matter.
So
We
I
knew that we
attack
would-
guys.
We knew that we would have to deal with a guard or two, and that was worth the sacrifice for our organization. What we weren't counting on is a group of mercenaries assisting the local police.
We were trying to get in the good graces of the Lord. That's how things work around here, unfortunately.
If you have enough coin, you can usually buy that.
Do I look like I have enough coin?
Looks you up and down.
Yeah.
Totally. You look.
The Roxy's over there nodding.
If you think
You have a sword that's worth a few thousand gold pieces.
if you think I look rich, you must be the poorest person on earth.
Damn. Harsh.
I mean, let's be honest. Just
Burn.
you in general is expensive.
I'm not gold-plated yet.
How much is your gym worth?
I'm just imagining eventually
That you actually asked her that. You do a Amen.
Just right. Okay, so anyway,
What is this group? What is their purpose?
mine or theirs?
Theirs. Yours appears to be some form of assassination or protection. What is theirs?
The branch group deals in smuggling. More specifically, animal smuggling. Or monster smuggling.
And are these monsters actual monsters, or are they people classified as monsters because people in this city are horrible?
It depends on your point of view.
Jesus Christ.
How about your point of view?
My point of view, I would be counted as one of them.
So it's these horrible racist assholes. Well, how much do you think you're going to cost?
Well, considering that the sentence is for murder, at least 20,000.
Platinum? Yeah, no, that was different.
Life
We
sentence.
cheated.
Life
Cheated.
sentence we counted as discount just because the price of the gym was thrown into a miss.
Yeah, well, there was mistakes in the math, and then we
So-
already had it by the time we realized the mistakes.
So we're talking multiple murders. We're talking a life sentence.
Okay,
running
multiple
you-
murders.
Yeah,
Yes.
multiple murders, counting at around
Tony only had
20,000 platinum pieces.
20 platinum?
20,000
That-
platinum pieces.
Double checking.
Yeah, this is going to be like one of the most expensive purchases in history, counting the fact that she's also being upsold since she's a werewolf.
I'm just gonna
What's
turn
it-
into a werewolf and be like, I can handle the werewolf. How about we get married? Maybe they won't have to.
Honey, I understand that you're trying to be kind, but that's not how politics works. This is in character. This isn't Trevor. This,
Yeah. And Sarahheim, she just looks at you and gives you an eyebrow. Okay, John, you guys are off tomorrow. You and Carolyn should definitely go to the dice store. Get yourself a dice tray. Get her a set of dice. You know, tomorrow would be a good day to do it.
they're not going to.
Either you just order on Amazon.
I was.
Anywho. Continue.
This is going to be more difficult than it should be. There's no way we're breaking you out of here. You're in the center of the city. At the back of
What?
the jail, behind every guard.
That's
What if she wasn't a werewolf anymore?
She's not a werewolf right now, and she's still too big. No offense. You're not fat, just human.
What other abilities do you have?
Do you happen to be a slime?
not
That
at
would
all.
make things super convenient.
No, and I don't think the fact that I'm in a human form right now is going to change anyone's opinion of breaking me out.
It was more about the practicality than the morals or
We can
political
wrap her up where she can still breathe through a straw. I can put my slime around her, and we can just walk out of here, and that way she's walking inside of me. But it's me.
I'm pretty sure at that point you would absorb her.
I'm gonna just remind Roxy that pretty much anything you swallow starts to dissolve immediately.
There's an ability that you could have gotten that you chose not to get.
With something, with a straw to breathe.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you can't try.
But it will fail and she will die.
She
What if I
survived
could
a
give her
lot.
some sort of divine protection?
You can try. You don't know if it'll work.
So you're going to be put on the market. I'm surprised they weren't just going to execute you.
They don't believe that.
That's not the Shrikar way.
Seems dangerous to let a slave out that is obviously an assassin that needs no tools to do so.
Well, that's one of the reasons I'm so expensive. But there are particular buyers that specialize in purchasing and deal with the sales of my species for spaying. Or at least people that suffer
The
from
people
my
that you tried to kill?
condition.
Yes.
Did you hear Roxy?
No, I did not understand Roxy, unfortunately.
Like the people in the group that she was killing. They would probably buy her to kill her.
More than likely.
It
Or
would
for information.
ultimately end in my death, but they typically take us out of country and then put us into combat displays for pleasure.
Well,
What if we waited until somebody did buy her and then take her when she's in transit?
I have a plan formulating. It's going to require a murder.
All right.
And Roxy
Who are
to
we
give
gonna
up
he
one of
asked
her.
if we could kill her and plan a fake death.
Actually, no, because nobody's ever met that
Wait,
guy.
if she can survive a lot of stuff, so why can't I absorb her
Because she will melt.
and walk out?
That will kill her.
I mean,
How's acid?
You are acid.
No, I didn't pick acid.
Okay,
Roxy, I will remind you that your form, your humanoid form, is actually a little bit smaller than her. So if you try to accommodate her, it would be a super tight fit and it would be hard to accomplish, just you knowing it off the top of your head.
But I'm a slime, so I
can hear Carl playing Minecraft in the background.
I can hear you too. I just heard the experience. I wonder if he has us muted. Okay, there he is.
he heard. He just responded.
I said, oh, there he is. Yeah, there's your
That's what happens when we split the party.
I think it is best to go
They
with.
came.
I feel like it's best to.
Yes.
I feel like it's best to go with a mixture of Vidoma and Roxy's plans. Because we cannot be found to be guilty of all this stuff.
I still want to eat her.
Not now, Roxy.
I mean,
Do you want to be a burrito?
Wait, we'll put you back in the burrito.
Then stop trying to
I
eat
cuddle
people.
deeper into our arms for protection.
Consent.
That you're my student. She's not. She is not.
roll a
considered
charisma check, Roxy, please.
But she loves me.
You're also trying to get yourself into a position where you can eat her.
Natural 1.
Right. Do I have an advantage as a cat?
Actually, yeah, you do. So it's a D20, not a D16.
Saved by the
I gotta
bell.
roll. D20 plus
Plus 5.
Is it +6 now?
It's
plus 3 to my charisma.
Yeah, she
Is
has
that your
a-
original stat, or did you bump it up since last time?
My charisma's a plus 5, but it says plus 3 charisma. Fuck. What does that mean now?
You should go off what your stat sheet says, and in case you don't remember, you were supposed to update your stat sheet last week for the additional +1. So your charisma is a
My
5.
sheet says plus 5.
So
in my domestic cat, it says plus 3 to charisma.
Well, that might just be a mistake on your part.
I'll edit it.
Yeah.
It's a D16 plus 5, and it's supposed to be a D20 here. So we'll do 16, and then we'll also /
So if I'm in cat form, I need to just roll a d20 plus my 5.
Yes.
I got it. Give me a second. +5.
still low as fuck.
It's probably better than a natural one, though.
Alright. So now charisma checks will automatically roll both with advantage and just your 16. But
Charisma?
yeah,
Yeah.
so every time you hit charisma check now, it'll roll both of them depending on, what you need at the time.
Huh.
So it'll just automatically do a 16 and a 20, and then we'll choose which one you needed for that situation.
Okay.
But yeah, it doesn't look like she's too keen on being swallowed by a slime and carried out that way.
It was a joke.
You haven't grasped the tone of humor.
Hey, sweetie.
I grabbed her by the scruff.
Dead kitty face.
I'm sorry for that thing.
It's alright. It still gives me the creeps sometimes.
You want to go in the bottle?
I'm still in her arms.
No, I picked you up.
Ow.
Do you want me to put you in the bottle? Then you will behave. And stop trying to eat people.
You've been set on the ground.
Anyway.
It was just a joke.
We'll have lessons later. I know my next proficiency is just teaching. We'll keep in touch. You will likely be put on the market. We're not going to be able to break you out.
Alright.
If you...
Can we break her out of the market?
No, Roxy, let's not break anybody out of anything right now.
I'm tempted to just eat the cat. Because I have a hollow stomach. It won't hurt the cat, but she will be quiet.
Break these cuffs.
Just all of a sudden oozing from every joint and crevice in your body, you just start gaining a beer belly or something.
You just say, stop talking about our legal plans out loud. We are face to face right now.
So,
We'll be in
I'm
touch.
gonna have the most pathetic, sad face, and I'm just gonna wallow up in a corner sad.
No, we're leaving. We're leaving. Come on.
I'll pick her up and carry her all cuddled.
Nope.
It's your child right now. I'm done with it right now.
Now who's
I'm
racist?
running. Nope.
well,
Oh,
the door,
children.
when you knock on the door to have it opened again, door's open and the cat runs out pretty much as fast as it
You're a full-grown
can.
adult. You're a toddler in my mind. It's different.
So, you are all escorted out of the jail. You are back up into the main hall. Move everybody back through. Dagnabbit, stupid. Back up to Shukar. There we go. So, you are all currently. Let's see here. Oliver's not in the group, but Roxy is. So if I grab those guys, you guys are all up here at the Hall of Elders. There we go.
So this whole game is just keeping a leash on Roxy. Every session. It's just don't let Roxy kill that person, eat that person, befriend that person, because that'd be a very bad thing. You know?
This is Babysitter Simulator for
Yes.
Trevor. Alright, so you have all left the dungeons. Do you want to go back and join up with the rest of your party? or-
Let us regroup the party so that these two don't leave again.
Sorry, I'm already gone at this point.
Seriously? Okay, never mind. I guess not.
I thought you were going into your room to do something.
Yes, to hop out the window. Like I'm not even there. And I'm going on a secret mission.
Oh, Ramsey!
Okay.
It's not so much a hop out the window as he just steps out because he's so tall.
I'm actually gonna need a dexterity check to get out the window without breaking the frame or the glass. If you want to do that, because this is a human-sized window and you're a 9-foot tall lizard.
What's the worst that could happen?
No!
Window
No! Don't say that!
You destroy the window frame and maybe you get stuck.
You have.
Ooh, I don't like that.
That's why we're gonna find him, isn't it?
Definitely.
The hours later, we're gonna go back like, why is there a leg sticking out of that window up there?
Let's be honest, it'd be more than a leg.
Because you start eating the frame.
That's bad.
It's a good
My
idea.
first idea, I'm getting stuck with
13.
13.
Oh my God, Carl!
Rolling. Okay, you're able to get out the window. You're fine.
Okay, I stealth.
Okay, where are you going?
Okay.
You've been on the road too long.
First stop is
I've also been in the heat too long.
I hear that. Me too. I'm gonna go to.
I'm sorry, I'm just sexy. I'm making the world too hot.
Oh no.
No AC, so.
I haven't built your etiquette bot yet.
Where were you going, John?
Nothing else.
Murthanel's? Okay. So you go to his house. Let me zoom out, grab you. You are going to Murthanel's by yourself. Zoom in. I have it marked.
What are you
Or
going
I
to do?
did have it marked on the map. There you are. So you go to Murthanel's.
I can't move my beam.
Oh, what?
It's just Panzer right now.
Yeah, sorry. So, you have arrived in front of Murthanel's house. There are people walking up and down the street. The cart down the street with the flower salesman, where he always is still there.
No.
No, kidding. Okay.
Okay, I knock.
Okay, you knock at the door. And...
Now you just hear, oh, well, it was about time Karma caught up to me.
No kidding.
Okay, so the butler answers the door. It's about lunchtime at this point for you. And when the door is answered, the butler is currently holding his towel over his arm.
Yep.
Yes, Sir Panzer, how can I help you?
Hello. Is Martinel here?
They're currently at lunch. You could wait in the entryway. Give me a moment. He steps into the other room and announces the arrival of Panzer. And Murthanel is okay to have you seen in. So the butler eventually, I want to say his name was Charles, but I can't remember.
It makes sense.
Yeah. There was someone named Charles in the last few weeks. That was the guy who ran, that's what it was. It was the guy who ran the Hall of Champions.
Jeeves.
But sure.
We did name him Jeeves, that's the thing.
Okay. Anyway, so Yersinia, Panzer, and Murnith are both eating. The maid is currently, serving up the courses. Yes, Panzer, what can I do for you?
Sorry to intrude. I had a question. Whenever you have time, to talk in private, I was just seeing what your schedule looked like.
Well, if you can speak with Murnith here at least, I can see the servants out.
Probably not. Has something to do with stuff that was found out. Stuff. I rather that information be.
He puts his napkin down on his plate. I will be back. And steps into his office with you and closes the door behind it. What do we need? What is it you need?
Do you want your weapon and gem passed down to a human? Or is it okay? Because you seemed a little dark the other day. And I assume a lot and it gets me in trouble. But I wanted to ask.
Perhaps I didn't make this clear enough. conversations between myself and the White Lady are of my own,
Correct.
and they are. You should not speculate about them.
Of course. I'm asking if I find you dead for any reason, not because she said so.
Just in the distance. Sam.
Is there anyone that you'd want it passed down to? A human.
It is not my decision to make.
Your father passed it down to you. Is what
By
he told me.
accident. It is partially coincidence how this ability is inherited.
Thank you for the information. For the full information on that one. Understood. I may be leaving soon. I don't feel right. I feel useless. I feel weak.
Do I need to go slap Panzer in the face? My heart.
No,
If I
I'm not that parent.
put in my 2 words worth, I dare say you and your friends at least should stick together. If it wasn't for you and your friends, I would not have made it to the White Lady by myself.
With my friends, yes, I can be strong. But by myself, I'm weak.
Aren't we all?
You're not there, Roxy.
I do want to say this,
I
like,
know.
as an out of character thing. Just Trevor wants to know, before going on these so before going on these monologues and stuff, just state if you want the character to die. Because, like,
Every battle that I fight by myself, I lose.
He sits down on the edge of his desk.
All I'm
How do
good
you
with-
think I got to my position?
Well, Sam would probably say hard work and dedication.
no, she wouldn't.
There was a lot of hard work on my part, but I could never have gotten here if it wasn't for the slaves that my father passed down to me. I have depended on other people my entire life. Being adopted, inheriting slaves, making deals with them to give them freedom sooner. I have never been able to accomplish anything by my own power, except for reaping a few stray souls. And even those times I had some help from clerics of the church. You will find out very easily, if you pay attention throughout your entire life, no one can do anything alone without extreme effort. If you think you can be strong on your own, you will eventually be crushed. You need your friends, and I highly advise that you stick with them.
So I can become strong, even while everyone else is supporting me? And I support them?
I don't know if you notice, but during the fights in which we have fought alongside each other, without your presence, I don't believe any of your friends would have survived.
All I'm good at is getting hit.
But you're really good at it.
And I'm not even really good at it because there's someone there to patch me up during the process.
It is a codependence. They need you, you need them. If you think that you can survive in the world by yourself, you will be one small speck in a much bigger picture. But if you take the time to group together with your friends, you can have much more effectiveness. You will be able to accomplish more. I understand the desire to shine out on your own. There were times when I tried to do that myself, and most of the time I failed. But there is only so far your own efforts can take you.
Last question before I leave. How do you know when to grow up?
I think in our hearts none of us ever do. going to go finish my lunch, and I will see you around. Hopefully, sometime when your home's finished, maybe you can invite me over for dinner. Seeing as how many times we have served you, and we have emptied our pantries.
As I think at this point, Sam is still sitting there repairing her arm. She just goes, "Oh shit! We have a house. We have to feed Panzer."
Why do you think I was with the forearm guy? I
Alright,
have to know how to buy in bulk.
so you end up leaving. What do you do now?
Okay. Next on my list was to go to the Dragonborn.
Okay. So,
The Smith.
let me check here. The Smith.
I want to go to eventually.
Making your way back uptown.
Making my way down.
And when will we realize he's missing?
Making my way downtown.
Oh, it's about after you leave. Let's see here. It's about after the time that you leave Mirthanel's that you all would arrive back at the house. Oliver resting in his room. Eventually, everyone discovers that out of all the people that are here, Panzer's not around. His room is empty. His bedroom window is open, and there's a crushed wagon underneath where his door was.
Okay, hey.
Oh no.
Whoa.
A crushed like cart.
Whoa. Why?
I'm just narrating.
You're
I'm gonna feel bad about that.
well. You moped all the way to Mirthanel's house. That's why you took so long.
No, why did it take 2 hours?
Because you were moping. Because you broke a guy's cart, and his cabbages were everywhere.
Okay, you keep.
You are the
out.
you are the avatar.
No, she's closer.
Yeah, but we set up the group beforehand.
Anyway,
Oliver's closer.
Oh yeah, Oliver's the avatar.
Sorry.
so
I get to the
So
Johnny board.
give me
Can I
pause for
try?
one moment. Ashley, what were you saying?
Can I try to sense where he is?
Sure, roll an observance check. I will say with disadvantage, so I'm just gonna roll it.
With a
I was gonna
D10?
ask if I could use my spirit sense since he and I have like melded minds before.
Sure, go ahead. Roll your spirit sense. Oh, holy crap. Roll. You tried to sneak out, so roll a stealth check, Panzer.
Okay.
See if you can conceal your aura.
It really is Mom 1 and Mom 2.
Okay.
So I tried to sneak
Am I
out.
using knowledge or resilience?
What does your skill say?
Huh?
Or stealth. It's a stealth
Oh,
check.
stuff. Okay.
Not bad for you. That's a 11.
11.
Yeah, you get an idea that at least you can sense that about this time he's heading to Blacksmith Barnes for whatever reason.
We hear you going, I sense his spirit as your foot goes along the giant footpath to follow him.
So for the sake of this, Carl and everybody is following Vidoma as the blind leads the party through the town.
The blind leading the blind.
Hey!
Yeah, Armando.
For the sake of, I presume
might
that you're
wanna-
going to be going with everybody else too? Okay, so Ellie is moving with you as well.
As we're going, I'm gonna turn to Vidoma. How much did you win from our fight?
Just not too much, just a little chump change.
Is that a deception roll or?
Yeah, that's a charisma check, please. And that's an observance check on your part.
I'm gonna use a point on my detect liar.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
25.
Yeah, it's a natural one on Ashley's side.
I'm just looking at her. She's like,
she rates
she's
it
doing
all.
all the tells. Like she's rubbing her face. She's like half sweating.
Oh no, I'm like grinning ear to ear. Like,
No, you're counting the money.
She's literally jingling as she walks along with all of this money just kind of, her purse is just kind of just shaking every time she steps.
Really? How much?
oh, like 1,000 or so.
Okay, that's pretty good. Could I get 100?
Mm,
I mean, it was my fight.
Okay, out of game, yeah, totally. But
Oh yeah, no, I know. This is,
I just love the greedy goblin just sitting here hemming and hawing when people ask her for money.
it's kind of. I mean, like I had to pay for repairs. I still haven't completely fixed my arm yet.
I guess so.
Okay. Jangle, jangle.
Reluctantly hand over some gold.
Like 10 platinum.
10 platinum, 100 gold, okay. Let's see here.
Which I am immediately going to spend once we get to the
2,
platinum.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I have the bag of power. Woo! Flying food. There we go. Alright. So, I will say for the sake of this, by the time you walk through Barnes' front door, about 5 seconds afterwards, the party walks in right behind you. And they have discovered your location.
Just tapping my foot. Where do you think you've been?
Where do you think you've been? Thanks for leaving me.
I told you I was going to the bank.
Did you?
No.
I'm sitting there tapping my foot. And
I'm an
tail.
adult. I'm allowed to lie.
I'm tall.
Yeah, but you're
Shorty.
still a toddler.
I'm just gonna go hug Panzer and then climb up on his back.
Okay. Well,
You
Barnes...
tell which parent is which.
Barnes sitting here stops running his blade sharpener, his sharpening wheel, and he sets, the spear aside that he's working on. So, how can I help you tonight?
Hello, Sean Connery. How you doing today?
I finally remembered that this
Yes,
character
this guy
does
is
have a
Sean
Sean
Connery.
Connery accent. Yes.
I'm looking for an upgrade. I think about a metal shield.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Thinking about a metal shield.
A metal shield. Well,
Point to the cork hole in your current shield.
It was good wood.
is that a lid to a pot? That looks like the lid to a
It was a
pot or a
plank.
barrel.
It was a plank, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but it still had the cork hole in it that you filled in.
Which makes your shield kind of look like...
Okay, listen. There was the spider demon that pierced through the shield, and it was the closest thing I could see.
Okay, I was there and it still sounds like a lie. Like... I know you're telling the truth. I helped kill the demon. It still sounds made up as hell.
How big was it?
It was like 10 times bigger than me.
So about my size.
It wasn't that big.
Well, counting its legs.
Sorry.
Well, let's, Are you looking for something substantially good about your size, or something more along that size? Because in your arms, it's more like that big around. You could deal with something probably that big around.
Depending on price.
I want something big.
Alright then.
Like, must protect giant baby.
Well, it's not... He lifts it up off the wall, and actually
He lifts up a wall.
slides it off. He slides it out of these dividers with different shields tucked into them.
Oh, like that poster thing?
But he rolls it out. It's not Dragonborn. It's not our traditional Panzer shield, but it's modeled after them. It's heavier by a long shot, but decent training. Out of game, this shield will allow you to cover one other person and yourself from ranged attacks and from melee attacks if you want to tank
That's
someone
me.
down.
Okay. When I have someone on my shoulders, would exclude that person, and I could technically help 2 people?
You could technically cover a person on your shoulders as part of you as well.
Okay, because I already have been.
Well, this is more like, okay, I'm gonna be defending this round, and you can actually have multiple people hiding under your shield versus I reach over and block the blow.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so I won't have to use my action.
yeah, you won't have to use a reaction
Say-
to block a blow.
Say there's an
Someone
explosion.
someone else can just say, okay, I'm gonna jump behind Panzer's shield.
Say there's like an explosion. you can just defend. You don't have to use an action, and you'll defend yourself and another person if they're right next to you.
Okay, cool.
But it's a massive shield. It can also double as all of your other shield weapon attacks.
And a tape.
But I will say this:
Technically, yes.
the shield is extremely heavy.
Okay.
So
I'm decently strong.
And has heavy armor.
Currently, you're carrying your plants and whatnot.
Yeah.
Someone else would have to carry your plants. This shield is heavy enough.
It's a bag lady.
This is like a few 100 pounds of shield.
Does the weight add to his attacks at all?
No.
Let me see exactly how heavy this thing is.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
I'll walk over to it.
Nice, Max.
22.
Okay. So you pick it up off the ground and you wield it. It kind of gives that ring like Captain America's shield does when you pick it up.
Oh my God! You need to make that a scale.
But I've been waiting for you to do it.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have
But
a shield.
it is a nice rounded shield, about 5 feet wide, all the way around.
So it actually is a table.
It's a table. It's a tabletop shield. But yeah, you're sitting there. It does require a strap. It has an extra handhold if you need to double brace it.
Oh, nice.
It's specifically designed for tanking super heavy blows.
So it might be a good idea to carry both this and your other shield in case you get in really close quarters or something.
Yeah. There's going to be limits to what you can do. It also has an extra carry strap that you can just strap the thing on your back.
Okay.
But this shield, except for the fact that you were able to roll high enough, most people would have to hold the shield with 2 hands. So any other person, if you drop your shield or you throw your shield, anyone else your size is going to have to use 2
You'll
hands
mirror
to
the
pick
shield.
up
My size.
Yeah, anyone who's not your size. So anyone else in the party who doesn't stand like above 7 feet is going to have to pick up the thing with 2 hands.
Can I pick it up with one hand?
Maybe you.
Hold on. I want to give this a try. Hold on.
If that's the case, I'm like, here you go.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna toss it.
Cock. Okay. Ah, no. 10.
There's a moment where you just toss it and all of a sudden, oh crap! Boom, you go on the ground and it's just kind of domed over top of you, and that's it. You've been hidden underneath the lid, and you're stuck.
All right, turtle.
Lifts it up and you are able to get off the floor.
That was a dick move.
So what do you think?
I like it.
Well, you should.
What's it made out of?
It's made out of a light steel, but it's about as light as I can get it.
Made out of
With the amount
Made out
of
of
protection
tin.
it's intended to hold.
Wow.
How much?
What's the damage?
750 gold pieces.
Wow.
I just like I turn to I walk over to the other side of the store and whistle.
Okay, I will say this. He does explain for a moment. It takes about 3 months. I have to remodel my entire room to be able to produce one of these.
Just out of curiosity, do people buy these often?
Occasionally, Dragonborns coming through will purchase it. Occasionally, if you run into a friendly giant, or anyone that ever does trade with giants, they do occasionally buy them, yes.
Wow.
And this Dragonborn craftsmanship, so.
Yes, it is. It's very nice. Now,
Hey Carl, you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Hey Oliver, how much do you have on you?
I don't know how much money I have actually.
Is it in your character sheet inventory, or do you still have your purse here at the table?
It's in his character sheet.
80
Okay.
gold.
80 gold. Got it.
Panzer, do you really like it?
Oh, I think he's doing a thing.
I'm pretty sure that's what you bought Tanya with, isn't it?
No, that was a different thing. That was a actual like coin thing. That's a gem that we found.
This is 1,000 coins, maybe?
1,000 gold. The one that we got
That's right.
Tanya with was a.
Does Hannah still have the
Can
ring?
somebody check my bag? I think I have a gem in there.
You do.
I think she has a ruby ring.
Yeah, she has a ruby ring.
Roxy? We can convince Roxy to.
It's okay. I'll just have something to save for.
Still might be worth
I'll take
upgrading.
it.
Oh my
So,
god!
as everyone is sitting here kind of hemming and hawing over their purses, the goblin just pipes up out of nowhere. We'll take it.
I'm looking down at her, I'm like, or looking up, she's on my shoulder. Wait, how much money do you... That's
I walk around.
That's rude to ask.
I walk around you and look at him. I'm like, okay, so I have to give like a speech and like give a reason. He just has to look sad.
He's my baby. Leave me alone.
He was my baby first.
I love how two women are now just arguing over whose baby you are. Barnes kind of just looks confused for a minute. He leans down to you over these two women arguing over their shoulders. He's like, "Are you gonna let them get away with that?"
He's adopted.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I would usually throw one of them.
You try
Are you
that,
single?
and you'll get another repeat of this morning.
You have somebody?
I would think so.
You have it? Is it a dragonborn?
Yeah.
What is she like?
That's none of your business. She's mine.
I feel like
And
this went way off track.
Well, I haven't seen a female dragonborn. Is why I was asking.
They don't look much different.
It's like dwarves; they have beards too. What was it? Yeah. Did you hear me though? I said, try and throw one of us, and you're gonna get a repeat of this morning. It sounds like I beat you. Like, as a parent. That's just bad.
Thank you, Vidoma.
You're welcome. You can protect me with that. How much did you say it was?
750 gold pieces.
I like reach into my bag and meticulously count out every single one.
And he's watching you meticulously
in the
count them.
bag.
And it's like one of those coin, like, dispensers where every time you move your finger, one flies out of your pocket into your other hand.
Oh yeah, like this is like nothing's getting, misplaced, no coins dropped, nothing.
This is a standard goblin practice. They don't even carry purses, they just have coin dispensers. Anyway, the money is counted out and paid for. Vidoma, if you could remove that from your character sheet's gold pile.
One day, and we lost 1,000 gold.
I don't even know where you keep that. Okay. Do you keep like a page separate or something?
Oh yeah, I have a paper notebook with a pencil, and I just
Got it.
keep track of all my numbers.
All right. Well, now I will say this. You can have someone else carry your wooden shield, but it's going to take up the shield slot on the back of your back to carry it with you.
Okay. Okay, straight up. I can't just ask someone, hey, carry my things. Okay, you were literally pushing me to grab Tanya and be my backpack.
That is kind of his goal.
You can put it on Star.
Actually, if you don't need that shield anymore,
I might need it.
I was gonna say it's spare parts
Wood?
and nails and metal rim. I'll carry it for now
Oh,
I
Alex,
appreciate it.
Alex can carry it.
into the infinite bag. Alex gets a shield that's as big as he is.
Who's Alex?
Okay, hold on. Let me read his full name to you.
Oh, okay. The bear. Or
Oh, you're talking about the teddy bear?
Yes.
The giant bear would technically have to roll the thing. It's that big. The wooden shield stands about as tall as the teddy bear.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's the same size as him, so it's like that for the bear.
Okay, yeah, technically the size comparison is accurate.
Alexander Misha von Mednevere the third.
Yeah.
Who's the
Alexander
second?
Misha von Medvedev. Huh?
Who's the second?
Don't talk about him.
Echo to Vanilla. Who's the second?
We don't talk about him.
Hey. Once they're finished with their transaction, I walk up to sorry, my brain shut down. I want to call him Bruce. I know his name isn't Bruce. The Dragonborn.
Barnes.
Barnes. I knew it started with a B. I'm gonna write that down.
Not Bortis. Barnes. Is he a noble? Oh, come on.
You don't know.
That was a joke. No one caught it?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I'm busy writing.
Barnes and Noble.
Oh,
Oh.
so that's you, Panzer.
I mean, you are learning to read. You might be able to open a bookshop one day.
How'd you know it was a bookshop I was thinking about?
Because I'm smart.
Yeah, what am I thinking right now?
Food.
Wow, you're good. Wow. Oliver, what am I thinking about now? Wow, he's good too! Absolutely nothing!
But is it good? Absolutely nothing.
That's not true. It is good for something. Experience! Oh. You okay over there? You got
I
some.
think I just got spam.
You got that eyebrow.
Yeah, you look really angry.
See, I just got a notification. I entered some of those whatchamacallit, Walmart giveaways.
No, I never do that.
Because I have the Walmart Plus, so I did the survey or whatever.
Oh.
And, I have to double check and see if my March 15th, if I got a receipt from March 15th, because if I did,
I'd also Google the phone number that sent it to you.
yeah, I'll double check it. I'll look into it.
That usually leads to...
But if it comes in first, then I get a $1,000 gift card to Walmart.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
That is really awesome.
I mean, that's like 3 months worth of groceries for me.
Yeah.
So, or a giant TV. Or a PlayStation. I mean, I could, but yeah, I
No,
got
I was thinking a giant TV, like that big.
Yeah,
I wasn't thinking put it there. I was just thinking...
60-inch screen
I just
TV
dropped
mounted
all
on my wall with my Google and everything connected to it. But could you imagine my Switch on that? Holy crap. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing.
I walk up to Barnes and say, I have a slightly smaller request. Besides a chiropractor,
Okay,
You
what do
just
you
dropped
need?
a 700-pound shield on top of me.
Okay,
Heavy
no
it
worries.
was.
I ask if he has any bucklers.
I do. Give me a moment. Okay, John, I got your card for you. Alright. I do. Give me one moment. Goes over to, Ben. Reaches down, pulls out a buckler. This cost you about, let's see here. This one, it looks like it's used. But he looks at it. 150 gold pieces.
I take it, look it over. This is a used one?
It is. It was a trade-in for a larger item. It's not. It's just upsold by about 30 gold.
I turned to Juliana. Let me see your old bow.
It's an old, used piece of equipment, but he takes a look at it.
The bow and 100 gold.
Roll a charisma check.
It's a little late. Never mind.
Like time-wise?
I was like, he is a friend of mine as well.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
no.
you were like, it's time to go to
He
bed.
understands that already.
18.
18. Looks at the bow. Gets an idea you could probably improve it. Sure. Deal. So, 10 platinum pieces.
I told you. They're immediately going to the shopkeep.
Oh, there you go.
So, you now have a buckler. Does not have any special traits or anything, so you don't
But I
get a card.
can make skills because I have light armor.
Yep. So,
It's just a simple wooden buckler with the little metal round thing on the middle. You know, that kind of
yep. So, you now have a. I think it's a one-handed longsword, isn't it?
stuff. One-handed longsword and a buckler.
Got it. Alright. Anything else you guys want to do while you're at Barnes?
That's all I wanted. Anybody else need anything?
You good, Panzer?
Almost.
Okay. You got a lot of cards.
I'm missing one. But
Oh, well, what's the item?
the rope.
That's. I thought Carl carried that.
he is.
Yeah, so that he wouldn't have a card for that.
I know you're busy. But, I'm still looking to train.
No, I'm pretty busy, fortunately.
Could you point me in the right direction?
Not right now. I don't know of anyone off the top of my head who could help you out.
From the back. I can do it. His wife.
She's not at the store. Be quiet. Let me look around for a few months. Maybe I can find someone for you.
Thank you. Also, I also want to state this at a game. I did pay a guy for some knowledge. He was sketchy, and I'll probably never see him again, but I did want to throw that back at you.
Oh yeah,
I remember the
that
transaction. I don't remember what it was for.
I remember what it was for. I've got it written down.
I think
Stop
I was
throwing it
against
because of
it.
So,
Hey, Hannah?
Oh, there she is.
Okay, there you go. I turn to Roxy and I ask, you don't really fight with weapons that often. Is there anything here you want?
I couldn't really carry it with me.
In your human form, you can. Or one of us could carry it. When you transform, we toss it to you.
I don't know, it just seems a little inconvenient.
It's just in case you ever need to fight in your human form.
True.
Not everybody's going to be exactly okay with a werewolf.
out of game, I do dare say that one of the reasons she chose werewolf is because she just always wanted to fight that way.
Okay,
she seemed that
this
way.
is in I know that she prefers that. This is in character. If she says no, she says no.
I guess a small sword or something.
I don't want to interrupt.
At a game, what was Roxy's weapon?
Roxy's like starting weapon? I believe you.
The actual human Roxy that I took form of.
Oh,
I don't believe you ever got one.
No, what was her desired weapon?
what did the Roxy that she ate prefer to fight with?
I didn't eat her.
Well, he doesn't know that.
As far as I know.
I dare say she would have probably used a short sword.
Alright, then I'm gonna go with what she was because you said we were one and with each other.
Yeah, you've never, talked to her specific, or about the situation,
The
but
white girl, or the white whatever, who said she came to life with me and we talked, and then I became one with her.
you just remember from the stories of your papa telling you that she used a short sword.
Alright, another short sword.
I look around the shop for a cheap short sword.
Used one. Barnes does produce a used short sword. It's about 120 gold pieces.
Something to save up for.
Speaking of which, I had a question. My twin daggers. Can they be apart from each other, or do they like?
Technically, yes.
Like one person use one and another person use one?
Correct.
Technically, when someone carries one of them, I don't write them down as separate daggers.
Mm-hmm.
So if you hand off one, I kind of want you to hand off both of them.
Well, I have one hand that's holding a giant shield.
Yeah.
Which I'm only gonna be able to use one of the daggers.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, can I hand one of them off to Roxy?
As an item, I'm saying in game, I'm going to limit you to no.
Okay.
So if you want to hand those daggers over to Roxy for her to use, then I want you to hand over the whole card to her.
Well, she's not going to be holding on to them only in battle because they're just going to or they're going to fall down whenever she transforms. So I'm definitely going to have them on me.
Okay. I would let you for an action, hand it off to somebody to use for the battle.
Okay.
But if you have them equipped, then I would want you to carry them around.
Okay.
I think that's what he was going for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want to have to write 2 cards and have 2 people carrying the same identical item around.
Right.
So.
Okay, thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
So, anybody else need anything, or?
Wait, what are the odds of you coming here when I did?
Don't worry about it, honey. Can you sharpen my scalpels?
I'm sorry, say again?
Can Mr. Man, can you sharpen my scalpels?
I can do that. Yeah. Give me a few minutes. He takes your little medical bag of scalpels. It'll cost you about 10 silver pieces.
How much?
10 silver pieces. A gold piece.
Okay. I only deal in gold.
It's like that rich person, like, what is this? 20.
But it takes him like 11 minutes. But he sits there with a leather strap and he just slowly hones and tunes the edge on your scalpels. So, you will gain advantage on your next medical check when using surgery. If you want to just add that in.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna ask the guy if he is able to make something that will work with me being a slime.
Like a movable claw covering or something? That way I'm not having to pass weapons to and all this that.
So you're basically looking for a way to carry weapons and change forms.
Yeah.
That's actually feeding back and echoing in. If they're not gonna watch the show.
I'm just seeing Amaterasu in the video game where she has the like wheel on her back and she just throws it like Captain America's shield.
Okay. Let's see here. He looks at you, asks you to change forms a couple times to give him examples. Are you willing to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. He gets an idea. He measures you in various forms, and after writing down for a little bit, he comes back over to you while you guys are just kind of browsing around, just, you know, looking at what the store has to offer, and he says, I might be able to come up with something that would fit on a various appendage. You just, when you changed forms, you'd have to remember to change forms so that it stayed in a certain area on whichever form it was. But you'd be able to carry a blade or something else on it. That's about the best I can do for you.
That sounds good.
It'll take a couple days to make, but it's probably gonna run you about 60 gold pieces.
I don't have my bag of money, so.
Does anyone have Roxy's money on there?
Is that it?
Has that got her ring in there too? Or is that Carl's?
I don't know yet. Give me a second. Wait, no, this is.
Is that
I have
Oliver's?
that bag of money plus whatever I took from
There's
that
not much in here.
thing.
Is there a ring?
No, there's no ring.
Okay, then it's not.
Because
her.
I think Roxy's had a ring in it.
It did.
Oh, this one feels heavy. And I think I see a gem.
Oh yeah, Roxy never spends money.
Yeah.
On the bank.
Which, by the way, where does she keep her money?
It's probably tucked in a compartment in her armor.
Sporadically, we'll like see a gold coin float to the surface on her form when she's in slime form.
Slowly having the face of it dissolve away.
Yeah. She's got.
It stays
I
hidden,
think she
so
has
usually we
those.
forget I have it. So it's always our emergency stash.
Okay. So you're paying for it out of your own stash, Miss Roxy? Alright, so it's going to be 60 gold pieces or the equivalent of whatever you can dig out of there. That's fine. It's going to take a couple days for him to repair or to make.
Oh, it's only 8:30.
Yep. After this,
You said 60?
Yep, 60.
Okay, got it.
When you guys leave here, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. Let everybody, stand up, move around for about 10 minutes. and
Shopping
we'll come
again.
back.
I just
Power.
realized this.
Yeah, we accidentally went shopping.
Power.
I have a quick question before
Oh,
I
the
finish
bag of
shopping.
power.
Can I buy Tinker's tools here?
Oh, that was the mic.
That's a good question.
Yeah, you can. He does have those tools.
Try
How much would that be?
Specialty tools like that are gonna run you
Shut up and take my money.
for
What'd she say?
good money like that.
That's
It's
what I
about
thought she said.
312 pieces of gold.
I wasn't sure if it was
Can you
12.
repeat that?
312
312 gold.
for a full set of specialty Tinker's tools.
Think about it.
I'm sorry.
We have to come back in a couple days anyway.
Okay, so with that being said, Roxy, you have an order in for a weapon harness, and the rest of you have your items. You got your giant shield, and I presume, if I remember correctly, the panda also has a giant shield.
Yes, your old shield is now on the back of the panda, so that he can protect himself in combat.
Just got his little top hat, his giant shield.
Who's got a dagger?
Huh?
Who's got a dagger?
I have many daggers.
Can I do something real quick?
It's not my nice knife. It's a knife.
I'm going over to the shield that the panda's holding,
Uh-huh.
and I'm adding an extra design, carving into of my sigil,
Uh-huh.
just making it a little different.
Okay.
Oh, so the panda doesn't have your identification on it?
Correct.
Sure. Okay.
And I go over to Barnes, and I'm like,
I take the knife from you and I go like, and then put my own symbol on there because I made it.
you didn't make that shit. I bought that shit.
I made the panda.
Oh. I don't know exactly how to do it and make it look nice, but I was hoping to get my sigil on the shield.
That'll take a little time.
Even if it's just, I don't know, a stain.
I could, if you want to leave the shield here, I can have it done by the time she comes back for her harness.
How long would that be?
2 days.
2 days.
Well, I don't have a shield anymore. I think I'll pass.
You could just have the shield that the panda has until then.
Yeah, but I just changed the design.
It's just that how I would. I chose this. I can't even be mad. I adopted him. I didn't accidentally have a kid. I adopted him.
I hand him the shield.
All right. I'll have it done by the time you come back.
Okay. Thank you. That'll be all. I'm out of here.
All right. So you're all leaving the bar.
And I grab like into the air. I'm like, oh, and then I'm stepping out in like a cheerful mood.
Okay. So at that spot, we're gonna go ahead and take a 10-minute break. It is currently 8:41. About 8:51, we'll come back, and we'll continue on from there for the rest of the night. See you. Okay, we are back. So, you have all just left the Blacksmith Farms. What would you all like to do now?
I'm hungry.
You're always hungry.
There is
Yes.
literally a place to eat right across the street from Barnes.
Yes, we ate there once before.
I head over there.
Okay. It's gonna cost you, to fill you up, it's gonna cost you about 5 silver pieces.
Usually it's a silver.
You said you were hungry, versus, oh, I'm here, I'm going to eat.
I said those words before. It only cost me silver.
I stand by my word, it's the high end of the 16s, so.
Okay, I get it in there. I'm gonna. What do they have?
He's got a whole bunch of things on skewers, roast chickens, rotisserie chickens, kind of stuff like that. Various lizards on sticks, you know.
They don't taste great.
He's like, what about this? I'm like, no.
What's your lizard's name?
That's horrible. Oh
No, he's just like,
no! He sticks out his tongue.
and then he crawls back in me.
Is he hungry yet?
I mean,
He takes care of himself.
he
remember?
takes care of himself. He's, you know, catch things, nibbled on things.
You
and
don't
go
bathe
around.
much. There's plenty of flies. He eats well. You okay?
Eats off your plate occasionally.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
You have tongue battles where one of you grabs one side of the dish and the other with their tongues, and they just pull.
I'm gonna go to the market.
okay. So,
Oh, good lord. I flip a coin. Because you have the bag. I flip a coin. It's a gold coin.
thank you.
There. You can eat. Who else is hungry?
A fly goes by.
Okay, that covers everybody's. And a one
Yeah,
silver.
the gold piece covers everybody, including Oliver and Carolyn and everybody, eventually able to get something to eat here. So, everyone's filled up.
If no one else has anything else planned, I say we go look at our land.
That was what I was hoping to do today. Anyways, I had a jam.
Okay.
Well,
Did you say something, Sam?
no. I short-circuited.
Alright.
Might want to get that checked.
I'm still not fully repaired from the fight this morning.
That was your arm.
That's where I keep my brain. It's to throw enemies off.
Grabs a piece of paper. Brain and arm.
Oh my god, I'm joking.
The anatomy of a human is weird, you know?
Not even a human.
Human?
Alright,
Now
so
else.
about an hour of walking on foot to the other end of town. You head northeast of town to what is known
Whatever part
as...
of her brain is currently active, it is the reason we all love dice.
You guys head out to a place called the Old Walk.
Was there anything else that anybody else wanted to do? I said that if there's nothing else anybody else wanted to do.
Everyone's silent, not jumping in right away, so I'm guessing we're good.
Okay.
So, you guys all head out to a spot.
I'm gonna look for. Are we in like plains? Like what kind of?
It's kind of a plain area. There's some farmland around you.
Do I see any animals? Not farm animals.
There are no wild animals. There's occasionally a pen with some animals in it.
Right. That makes sense.
But you have
How much land did we get?
So I can.
about an acre and a half.
Okay, that's good enough land, especially since you're gonna want to have a pretty big book garden.
And I'm just going to see if I can't add some text in here. And it does not appear I can.
This is a 10 by 20. 10 by 30.
Anyway, there on the old walk northwest of town, there is a small chunk of land.
Is it flagged or something?
Yeah, it's just marked, just a giant black spot with giant, or green outline, fluorescent green outline. So,
Magic paint.
no, not like that. This is just in game, or I should say, in map, marked that way. It's just a spot of grass, basically.
How do we know it's ours?
It's partitioned off, and it
Okay,
says
okay.
recently
It's not
searched.
actually glowing. That's on the game.
I know.
menu.
No. Like, is it flagged?
You have it on your deed, it's marked out, and there are some markings, fenced off area.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to one, like, where it's fenced off and everything. I'm like, can I move it further this way?
No.
Okay.
Imagine. I was like, imagine if he had come here by himself and tried to take other people's land. We would be down a prince.
Okay. This is our land. I'm stating this to the group. This is our land.
Yes.
New York.
Beautiful.
In spacious skies.
Oh my gosh. I look to her and I'm like, yes, it is. Oh wait. It's quite large. It would fit like 40 of me.
That's about right, actually.
No. If you were laying down, I was imagining
Yeah,
standing
laying
up.
down.
I was thinking like standing up. Way more than 40 of you.
Yeah, if they were laying down all deciding to nap in this spot, partitioned off and everything, yeah, it's like about 40 of him.
And there's grass. There's some grass. What else do I see on our land?
Just grass.
I say check the soil. You're good with that.
Yes. I will
Roll
check
an
the
observance check.
Okay. Okay.
This would count as terrain master.
Thank you. I was thinking of figuring a way to.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I had to use plants and like that's
No.
kind of a stretch.
Just
Okay,
master.
terrain. Okay. I'm gonna use a point
Sure.
off of terrain master, and I'm going to inspect soil.
Yeah, inspect soil. Real simple.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be bossy.
No. This is a good idea. Thank you. She could do it as well. You want to check the soil with me, Ann?
Yes.
She picks up a single grain of dirt.
Off of. Yeah, no, she shoots a root system in.
Taste of city.
17.
On the die?
Well, I got 10.
Oh, okay, nice.
What'd you get?
I got 15. Observance, correct?
What are
Is this
Or
not
knowledge.
observance?
Well, either one's 15.
Yeah. So
15 for me and
plus
17.
15 plus
2.
15 plus 17, which is plus 3, so it's an 18.
Thanks, hun.
The soil seems fair.
I'm sorry.
Grow
Now I
plants.
can't help but think that every time she uses a vine to wrap something up, she can taste it, and that wolf.
Okay, that wasn't in game.
It's just
That's
like
how I
her
imagined.
picking up the soil and rubbing it in between her fingers, smelling it, stuff like that.
Okay,
cookies and stuff?
I'm kind of going like.
She pulls out a microscope from somewhere.
Tiny little magnifying glass.
No, an actual, real, giant-sized microscope and pulls up to it.
She goes Bug's lifestyle. Picks up a leaf. Puts a little water droplet.
I like it. Yes. Actually, believe it or not, fun story. I was hunting when one weekend, and I got out in the morning, and because the condensation of the fog and the mist and everything, and the way it cleared, I actually had enough water droplets form on my eyelids or on the hairs of my eyelids that they actually allowed me to see bacteria on my eyelid.
hairs.
or on my hairs, I was actually able to zoom in on those because the position of the water droplet forming was at just the right angle, and I'm like, this is freaking awesome.
What you don't know was that you were sitting right next to some mushrooms.
It's just the other person you were with had a picture of some bacteria.
No,
You just
I
put
was
it in front of your face.
Anyway, moving on. Anyway,
It's a cool story.
It's very mustard.
but sure, water drop magnifying glass. Happy go lucky you.
So 18.
But 18, yeah, the soil seems fair. You could probably grow crops here if you wanted to.
Okay, do I see an outline of where they're planning on building or anything like that? Because I would hate to like plant one of my plants and they just come over and just.
So the builders are going to build where we want them to.
Oh, okay.
The house hasn't even been designed yet, which is probably going to be up to me, you, and Vidoma. No, seriously, because she's going to have some input on what we're going to spend.
I go to one of the corners and I'm like, can I plant something here? Or do you think I should wait?
I think you should wait until we map out the house and then work on our crops.
Okay.
So I go out and so an acre and a half. We could build, let's say, a 7-room house, and
He's currently already paid for 3 rooms and a kitchen and a living room.
Half an
That's
acre
how much the
can
has
fit
been
2
paid for.
houses. One $250,000 house in Gulf Breeze. That's just half.
no, I wasn't saying
This was
7.
an acre and a half.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, it'd be, you could have.
There's enough land here.
I was currently doing the math of how many rooms we were going to
Oh,
have. Because
yeah.
a 7-room house is the biggest house I've ever seen.
So,
Okay.
Don't judge me.
No,
believe it or not, by the time you got out here was about the time the builders were scheduled to arrive.
Oh, okay.
Because I had been mentally keeping track of that. What's his name was supposed to send some builders out today.
Uh-huh.
And they are currently walking up with a wagon full of, various materials to start laying out the ground for the area.
And I'm like, darn, I'm good.
So we're not going to want to put this in the middle. We're going to want to put it to the side so we can expand out what we build now, because we don't have the money to pay for much more. So what we're going to want is to build and make this a corner of the house. Am I right in thinking that way?
You're probably going to make about, a third to a quarter of the house with currently what's been paid for. Because you don't know exactly how much was paid for, but he paid a chunk. He paid a good chunk out of his own pocket beyond what he was planning on paying you.
Hello. How are you all doing today?
So the fellow that walks up, he's got a chin strap beard. His name, he introduces himself as Bakir.
Bakir.
Bakir the Builder.
How do you spell that?
B-R-A-C-H-I-E-R. B-R-A.
B-R-A. Sorry.
C-H-I-E-R. Bakir.
Bakir. Okay.
You will also notice that he is about 4 feet tall. And a little
Hello.
wider than most people.
Dwarf shoot. Alright,
How can I help you? Which one of you is Panzer?
It would be I.
I am his legal consultant.
Alright then. So, we were sent out here by Amarthanel to go ahead and get started on building a small house for you, or at least something that can be added on to. We weren't given any instructions beyond that. We were just told to come out here and meet you this afternoon.
We were hoping for something that we could add on to.
Easy
As you
enough
can
to
tell
do.
by I point at the giant party.
He snaps his fingers and about 7 dwarves all clamber out of the wagon. One of them sets up a table, some lay out papers, put stones on the corners, and you hear, people running, with tapes and ropes, and they're measuring, marking. Yeah, these dwarves are getting to work. It's like there's literally 7 of them. Okay.
Is there a Sleepy around? You said 7. Sorry.
I know. I was going there, but I was not going there.
I want to think, with a 15, is that racist?
No.
Okay.
God.
I don't know if that's like a stereotype
No.
in this world, because it'd be funny if it was.
Are y'all brothers?
Funny you should ask that, but no.
Well trained together.
I mean, this one's my cousin. He's like, hi.
Hello, cousin.
And he continues, measuring stuff. But you get that some of these guys are not related. Some of them, all of these look pretty young. For dwarves, that is. No, you notice the one who's in charge, he's got the most beard out of all of them?
Does anyone seem to be having trouble carrying anything?
No. Cool.
It'd
But-
probably be rude to try and...
There's literally, every time that you interject and say something, he answers it and goes back to, they're literally with white markers and rulers and, they're mapping out the entire property.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so
then-
I'm gonna do something real quick. I gotta do a little bit of math, and then I'll be right back with the rest of the group. Okay, so there's me, Panzer. I forgot your name. Ellie. Tanya. Juliana.
Is it legal to have an underground area?
It's your land. If you want to have a basement, that's fine with me.
I didn't know if there was regulations.
The only regulation is you can't build within 5 feet of the barrier of your land. And you can't
Roxy.
technically go underneath anyone else's land either.
I know where my room's going to be.
My room be in the basement.
I mean, technically speaking, we weren't contracted for a basement as far as payment goes, because we have to excavate the land if you want a basement.
Oh, I can excavate it myself.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine, but you're also going to have to pay for the removal of the dirt. You're going to have to put it somewhere else. You can't
I eat
just
dirt.
dump it on... You
He does eat dirt. It's
just outside of it, it would take you years to eat that much dirt. And then you would be, how many properties nearby are you going to go and take a dump on to leave it there?
I go with Tom.
It worked it out same like in The Great Escape where they're just walking up to someone's guard bed, pulling the strings in their shoes and their ankles, just, the bags of dirt up in their pant legs just empty out as they're excavating tunnels underneath their barracks to escape a German prison camp.
My favorite.
The Great Escape is awesome.
This is going to end up being a 12-room house.
12 rooms.
Yes.
So we're contracted for 5 right now.
Oh no, not all at once. Like I said, we want to expand it. That's just the final goal for where we want to build right now, so we have room to expand.
How
Okay.
tall can we build?
As far as height,
Till the skybox.
you're
Or is there-
currently set for 10-foot ceilings.
No. I'm making sure regulations.
Oh, as far as height?
Yeah.
How many floors?
Is there regulations on height?
We do need to make sure that the height of the house does not exceed the width of the house as far as foundation goes. Just to make sure that we don't
Structurally sound.
overbuild and we need to keep it structurally sound.
Okay.
Now, that being said, we currently have 10-foot ceilings, and about the dimensions that we have here, we could probably pull off 3 stories with the base dimensions that you're talking about.
So, we're going to have it be 8 bedrooms, a storage room, and 3 labs.
Okay, and how much of this is going to be in the basement?
One of the labs is going to be in the basement, if you don't mind.
I will state that Vidoma did pipe up earlier, and she said she wanted her room in the basement.
Yeah.
Oh, her room in the basement? Okay.
Yes, and
Me too.
So does he.
Okay. Oh no, only one of the labs can actually, physically be in the basement, and that's mine.
Okay.
Because there won't be fumes.
All right. So for a basement room, per basement room, we're looking at about 1,200 gold pieces per basement room.
Well, right now, we're probably not going to be expanding into the basement yet. Right now, we're just going to have a simple setup so we have somewhere to stay.
And to have Tanya.
I will state this. It is extremely difficult to build a basement underneath of a building after the building's been put up.
Even
Well, how much extra is it going to cost to make the basement?
If we're just doing 3 rooms in the basement, we would have to alter a contract. We were paid a certain amount ahead of time. We were paid about 5,000 gold pieces. So we're looking at, we can deduct from the existing rooms above to build more basement rooms if you wish. Now, granted, if we don't have house above another basement room, we can add on to a basement. But at the same time, even with you excavating, it's still going to be 1,250 gold pieces per basement room.
So how about we have one room basement for now, just to have.
How about just one big basement? We'll split it into rooms later. Just keep basement under the house for now.
How much would that be?
For a large basement room, to build a total of, what, 3 rooms above?
Yes.
We could get the living room, the kitchen, and 1 bedroom above. And in the basement, you're looking at about 4,700 gold pieces.
Okay,
which
so
our current bill is at about 5,000. So you would have an additional 300 that you could build up on top of that.
So would that be enough room for another room on this room?
You're looking at about 800 gold pieces per room above that.
And then this basement we could later split into proper rooms.
Yes.
Okay. So how does that sound?
Can I make our house look kind of small?
Well, if you want a basement, we have to keep it.
Yeah.
Unless you want just basement for now.
And there's only going to be 1 bed. Because there's only 1 room.
I mean, if you want just a basement, and then we can just put a small, coverings over top of it for now. For 5,000 pieces, you've gotten a good bit of reputation, and we like working underground as well anyway. So, if you can excavate it and help out, like you've said you can. Now, granted, I'm not going to wait for you to eat it, but if you can at least help out with that, I'll say we could make 1 large room and then 2 other standard-sized rooms in the basement for our 5,000.
And silly question, I'm not too worried about it, but what happens when it rains?
I mean, we'll have some temporary roof over top of it.
Right.
You'll have a cellar door that you can go down into.
Okay.
Later on, we'll build the house on top of it.
That sounds really cool.
Would this basement have at least temporary amenities for cooking and things
I mean,
like
we
that?
could put in a temporary chimney for you.
Yes, because while we won't be living here all the time, we do have 1 person at least that will be living here full time.
How about this? We'll plan out where the kitchen will go on the first floor later, and we'll build a stove chimney underneath that we can eventually add another fireplace to above and add it up to the roof.
Yes.
And at this, I'm just like, where do I dig? Just
We'll get to
point.
that. We'll get to that.
Right now we need to plan.
So he draws up, a
Let's
large
get everybody
room,
else's input as well.
2 other
before we do this.
rooms. We got Ellie here, we got Vidalma, we got Oliver, we got Roxy. We got everybody needs to have some input here. So, starting
What do you
with
control?
Vidalma, you've had some input already. Is there anything you want to add to this?
My only concern is that my bedroom is underground.
It will
my
be
only
underground.
request. I don't care about the rest of the house.
Not even your medicine lab?
Your med lab?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Our med lab? I want to be part of that too.
Yeah.
Okay. Roxy, do you have any input on the house's construction? Because I'm gonna have to go into what's it called?
Architecture.
Ilwinter's floor plan generator, and I'm gonna have to literally build this from the ground up.
Yeah. it. Sorry.
You mean
Not that I'm
ground down?
No, ground up.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
nothing I could think of.
Okay. Moving on to
like have run around area. You know how cats are.
okay, so more like a little shelf area where you can sleep on or something. I'm not quite following. There's going to be plenty of floor space to run around in.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not going to be dirt. They're going to make a floor and everything.
Okay. Okay, so Oliver, any input onto the construction of the basement?
We need the chemistry.
That's not going to come in yet.
Not yet.
That's on the lap already.
Can't quite hear you, Carl. I think you're farther away from your mic.
Same distance.
Yeah, you sound pretty far away.
Yeah, you sound farther away than you used to be.
You sounded muffled.
Like in one of those labs, a chemistry lab.
So basically, there's going to be a tinkering lab for me and Vadoma and Roxy and you to all work in. There's going to be a chemistry lab for you and anybody else to work in, and then there's going to be the med lab.
So, do we want to... We said 3 rooms, right?
Yeah.
Do we want Oliver's room to double as his chemistry lab for now?
That's a bad idea.
I mean, I'm asking Oliver. You wouldn't know.
Well, we are making the plans right now. I think we would know.
I mean, he could have another room on the first floor or on the second floor or the third floor for that matter.
Yeah.
Later on once you actually decided to build that section.
I don't do anything big right now. I say I keep it in my own room for now to save money.
Okay.
And whenever I'm actually able to put up something bigger, we actually have the money to expand the rooms in the house. I say that's when we should actually get my own room for the lab.
So for now, just the basic equipment you need, and then later on we'll get the more intricate stuff and the tables and all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Oliver's room in the basement.
Basically what me and Jeremiah are doing. Just basic.
Yeah.
So there will be a room for Vadoma in the basement, a room for Panzer in the basement, and a room for Oliver in the basement. Everybody else will basically have to share the main room.
I do not want to be in the basement.
I mean, there's only basement rooms being built right now. Unless you guys want to pay the extra, I want to say 800 gold pieces to have a room built on the second floor.
My room is going to be in the basement. It has to have.
Okay. So we're not. This isn't your room per se. This is we have to build the basement first, so that we don't collapse the ground trying to make a basement. We only have the $5,000. $5,000.
5,000 credits.
5,000 platinum or whatever to build the house, and we are using that right now to build up our basement, and then we're going to go up as we go on and build more rooms. For now, there's the big room for everybody to sleep in, and then 2 little rooms, which are going to end up being Panzer's and Vadoma's rooms.
3 standard rooms with the $5,000 credit. Large room
3?
and 3 standard rooms.
Oh, sorry, 3 standard.
It's just good temporary for right now, so you don't have to worry about it being your permanent room.
Yeah. And one of those rooms should probably be set up for Tanya. And then we could just bunk it in the big room for the rest of us.
So you guys at least still satisfied with 3 rooms built off of 1 large room?
I mean, I'm small, so I don't need a whole lot of room.
Okay. So basically they're going to have 1 giant middle room, 2 small rooms next to each other over here, and 1 small room over here, and you can build off of that later.
Cool. I like that.
And then there will be,
It's a good start.
off of that, there will be a side, stairs down into it. And then there will be pillars in the large room just to make sure that the foundation is strong enough to hold up the rest of the house.
Do I know any dwarven songs?
No. You have had no contact with dwarves yet in their life. You've only heard about them.
Okay.
They're basically on the other side of the continent to you, I think.
Literally the other side of the world.
While they're working, Do y'all know any songs?
You guys are terrible. They haven't actually started, working yet, more than staking out areas to.
Okay,
dig
I'm
and
gonna ask
stuff
that
like
when they're starting to work.
But it takes a few hours, measurements with ropes and everything. But eventually they mark off the areas that they want to dig in.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I'm like, here?
So, yeah, they say, yeah, here's fine. And then just on the other side of the property, they unload some wheelbarrows and whatnot, and shovels and everything. And there is, they look over it, they're setting up their equipment and whatnot. They even set up a tent nearby. They talk to the neighbors, and they ask if they can set up a tent on the property next door, so that they can live on there or near
Hello,
the
neighbor.
building site. You don't have time, conversing with this or anything like that.
Okay.
This is a wave.
You don't even see them. Their doors are on the other side of the house.
Okay.
But they're setting up. They even put out a little sign that says B&B Construction Company, and they basically have everything set up. And by the time night falls and everything's ready, they're getting ready to close up for the night. They're gonna start actually digging tomorrow morning.
As they're staking out, I'm gonna go around to see, like, once we've marked where we're going to build the house and how big we're gonna build and everything. How much room would you say we have left to work with?
On the property,
Yeah.
you still have about just a hair over an acre.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and just kind of lay the land, see who else wants to come with me, try and see where we want to put the big garden, maybe the greenhouse, and where we'll put the stables, all that kind of stuff.
No, as much as I would love to be part of that,
You're not gonna be.
I'm diggy.
Yeah.
I'm diggy
That's
until
why I
I
waited.
collapse.
That's why I waited for you to do your thing, because
Thank you.
yeah,
Go ahead and roll me
a dig.
a strength check and then a vitality check.
Okay, first off, I do have the skill, dig, that I have completed.
Okay.
Still strength.
Do I roll off of that, or am I
Yes.
just rolling strength?
It's if you have a dig skill, then you can go ahead and use that skill.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Where the heck did my pizza go?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
24.
23, 24.
24. Okay.
And then
That's definitely going to be fine. What was your constitution check?
Vitality?
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay. You can go until about 2 in the morning if you wish. Digging in the dark is no problem for you, but you get at about 23% of the section dug out. Pretty much all the grass is gone, and you've been able to go down a foot all the way around the property. Or all the
I
way
would
around the
like-
site.
I would like part of the digging making a hobble,
Hobble.
a small hobble while I'm digging. So like
H-O-B. Hobble.
a hobble.
Someone's mic just decided to make weird sounds. I gotta double check Discord.
There it goes. It's gone. So
Okay.
and then like once I'm like I'm gonna collapse. I'm gonna.
You just kind of,
I'm underground.
you're underground. Okay. So,
Burrow.
yeah, you and your burrow.
A hovel is a very badly built house.
Oh, okay.
You're woken up kind of early. Someone's mic keeps doing that, and that's not us. Okay.
I wake up to what?
You wake up to them working, digging, the next morning. No.
Oh gosh, that felt great. I love to dig.
Okay.
Hello, good morning.
There's picks digging, breaking apart the soil, and then there's other people with shovels shoveling it in. There's people with wheelbarrows slowly going up the slope and dumping it on the other end of the property. Yeah, it's quite a lot of endeavors. If you've ever seen a whole bunch of people digging a trench on the side of the road, it looks like that.
I'm gonna go out. Does it look like they brought food with them?
Oh, they have all of their stuff.
Okay.
You know,
I'm gonna go out early morning before anybody else is awake, and I'm gonna go to the market because they're gonna open up early
Yeah.
and get some basic food for the next few days.
Okay. I'll just do this. For a few days worth of food, 42 gold pieces.
I ask if I can borrow a small wheelbarrow wagon thing.
They asked you why?
I didn't bring anything to carry a large amount of food. Our big group hasn't stayed in one spot for a long time.
Roll persuasion check. They need these wheelbarrows for their work.
That's gonna be a 15.
15. You just barely succeed. They don't really want to part with it, but they decide, sure, we can go ahead.
Thanks.
Make do.
I'll be back in about an hour.
You head to the marketplace on the north end of town. You're able to get enough food. Believe it or not, you're only about 15 minutes walk from the Hall of Elders, based on where your position is and the gate and everything.
That's actually a pretty good place for
Yeah,
a property to be.
It's an older section of town. Most people live along the North Road because most of the routes are built around the river and its trade. And this particular edge of the area is built around just being farmed. So,
Really? How dare she?
but so about 42 gold pieces worth of food will cover you guys for the next few days. Talking the whole party across the board, you've got an extra. And that's counting every meal of the day.
I try and haggle it down to 30, 31.
31? Okay, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
That's
Or
gonna
a-
be 26.
Charisma check. Yeah, you're able to get it down to there.
Power.
What now?
I'm just gonna say power. You should know power bag. The bag.
Oh. Bag of power!
It evades me.
But yeah, you come back with a wheelbarrow full of food, and it will last out over the next few days. It takes them about a day and a half to get everything dug out,
With my help as well.
with your help as well. Anyone else who wishes to assist or help, with anything, you may. Otherwise, the party's just going to be idling here.
While I'm working, I'm gonna ask them. If any
While we're building all this, what's happening with the girl that I'm supposed to be helping break free?
You can double check that if you want, but I'm going to give everyone else a skip forward in time for the building the house since they're taking part in that. Since we started with you.
I'm just gonna be spending the next few days practicing with my sword and buckler. Not really
Okay.
making any skills, just making it sure I got it.
You're getting used to it. Fine. What was your question again, Panzer?
I'm asking them about songs.
They're not
While
really
they
singing
work.
folk.
Okay, during their lunch, when they're taking a break and eating and drinking something. Does anybody know any dwarven songs?
Can't say that I really sing all that much. Anyone else here? And everybody's like, no. These guys don't have singing voices for whatever reason.
Oh, I'm not asking for if you had good singing voices. I just want to know the words. I've never heard of a dwarven song.
Maybe there's a reason for that.
For whatever reason, these guys aren't singing folk.
Okay. Singing.
They are rare, but some people just don't like
I
it.
don't remember lyrics.
Oh, okay.
This is not like modern era where you can pop in a song and listen to it on a regular basis. The few times that you do hear a song, someone else is actually singing it in person. And these guys, they spend most of their days building things.
That's his.
So-
He's gotta keep that
And
one.
they're not much of singers or anything.
Okay.
But,
I upset him.
Beyond that, on the halfway through the second day, they start laying.
I'm sorry, you said second day?
Halfway through the first, the second day.
Okay. I'm not there.
Okay, you're not gonna stick around and help them finish
The
excavating?
second day, I'm getting my shield, and Roxy.
Okay, so only one day has passed.
You said
It's gonna be 2 days, halfway
The day
through
you got the
second
shield,
day.
they started working. That's
The day
day
you're gonna be able to pick up your shield is either late the second day or the beginning of the third day.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry. I'm there working and also inspiring the workers.
Yeah. So by the halfway through the second day, because you started in the middle of whatever. Halfway through that, they start laying foundation bricks and mortaring bricks. This is not like concrete blocks or pouring cement. This is we mix up mortar, we lay a big rock. You know, it's a cobblestone foundation versus like a brick foundation or anything like that.
basically much larger bricks.
Yeah, giant rocks laid in. You know, some of them sliced in half so that they make a decent flat floor. By the end of the second day, you can go get your shield if you want to.
Yeah.
He's taken chiseled and chiseled out your sigil on it.
Awesome.
And it's just kind of offset the way you would carry it from the center.
Mm-hmm.
It's offset to more show towards the front of where you would carry it. Other than that, we will skip back to Roxy on the first day while you are excavating and you are practicing with your sword. Oliver, do you want to hang out with them doing that, or do you want to go with Roxy? He's muted, so I don't know if he can hear us right now. Vidoma, do you want to go with them as well?
Neither. I actually would like to go and sit in the market and set out a little rug and try to tell people's fortunes for a small
Okay.
fee.
I'm gonna go. Can I go with you? Because this sounds like this sounds fun.
Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in that because Roxy definitely. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put a pin in Roxy because she's obviously had a little bit more time than people tonight. So I'm gonna put a pin in Roxy and the werewolves so that you have a chance to do this.
There, yeah, he
Yeah.
came back.
Now we can barely hear you, Carl.
He's been like that all night.
Fuck, how did you not hear me?
Turn you up again. That's okay. We got you at 100% now.
Mommy.
That's a
Yeah,
little bit
there you
better.
go.
Okay. You bet before when you were, when you first started out, there was a lot of white noise coming from the background, so I had to turn you down a little bit. Okay.
So, Roxy's gonna go to the jail cell to visit the werewolf again. And Vidoma, and do I have your permission to go with you, Vidoma?
Yes.
Okay. Vidoma and Sam are gonna go tell fortunes on the street. Panzer is currently digging, and he also went today to go get his shield after it got engraved. Where do you want to go?
Well, I would. What I said earlier, but I forgot I was muted. I wanted to work with some potions, but I just don't know how Joe's gonna feel about the potions I want to make.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and text me your ideas, and I'll text you back while Vidoma and
Well, there's nothing
Um,
like secret.
yeah, but it'll help me focus on two things at once.
Okay.
Because it's just potion recipes and ideas.
Two different mediums of.
But I might just verbally respond to you in between Vidoma.
Okay.
That being said, Vidoma, where did you say you wanted to set up in town? Okay,
Like
Vidoma.
in the market area, wherever other people have little shops and stuff.
Okay. Let's move you three.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
Okay, we'll pick up with you next week, Miss Roxy.
Alright.
Hope you feel better.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright, get Panzer. Oh, dang it, no. That stays there. You go over here. I accidentally moved.
Don't eat the eraser. I don't know how to stop a baby.
Get out of your mouth, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, so we got Panzer. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely work on that. Send me which stats you want to buff, Carl. Or state that. We got Roxy, Panzer, Elismira, and Buddy and Oliver all back there. And then I gotta zoom out and you and Juliana and you, Juliana, and Bedoma heading to, let's see here. Let's say that you're down in a marketplace close to the docks.
When we
So
get to
about
the-
over here.
When we get to the marketplace, I tell Juliana quietly, go look around for a little while and then come back and find us in 30 minutes. Pretend to be a customer.
I mean, okay, give me a second. I accidentally moved the label for Tarsus Tavern. I have to do some editing on this map later. Okay. Tarsus Tavern was right here. There we go. When I moved everybody before, I accidentally moved Tarsus Tavern label. So I need to put that on a different spot. And delete that. And delete that. Okay. Alright, so you arrive in, let's see here. You arrive in the small marketplace.
The bazaar, basically.
It is a bazaar, sure. Vedoma, I don't believe you currently have a rug. Do you wish
You
to
don't
go?
have any kind of rug?
The closest thing you have is the blanket that goes underneath the saddle for Star's saddle.
We'll use that.
Okay. You have that laid out flat on the ground. How do you wish to go about this?
I'll be standing like off to the side and behind you, like a bodyguard.
So I'll have some stones and some sticks and stuff like that kind of set out in front of me. And anytime anybody walks by, I'll be like, I see greatness in your future. Or, I see misfortune.
Okay. Are you genuinely trying to read these people's fortunes, or are you trying to scam them off and just, just make money?
Kind of a little bit of both.
Okay. Is that phone going crazy or?
That's Bam calling him.
Okay. Alright, let's just do first and see if you can see anybody's future. So roll, let's see, what are your skills here that are listed?
Spiritual. I'll be right back.
Alright, so I guess a spiritual sense roll would be okay for this
Okay.
one.
I was just telling you your phone went off. It wasn't. Bam called you.
24.
Bam too.
What was it?
24.
Oh, okay. Dang, I gotta get back to the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
A few people pass by after you set up, but occasionally there is one person that's walking by, just slowly perusing the stalls and everything. Let's see here. I gotta figure out whether this fortune's gonna be good or bad that you can sense, because you're actually sensing some of their future. Okay, you're sensing something very bad is going to happen to this person in the future.
Okay.
Time to adopt another party member. Must protect all NPCs.
So then, as they walk by again, I'd be like, there is something very dangerous in your future. Please,
Okay.
sit down.
Roll a charisma check if you would, please. I hate
22, Matt.
20. And he rolled a nat 1. Okay. And so he's sitting here and he's like, please tell me more. And he sits down.
Oh, I'll hold out my hands and give me your hands. Let me look.
Okay. Let's see here. Roll a charisma check for me.
18.
18. Alright. You are able, upon holding his hand, you see two faces, kind of scarred, gruff, and they seem to be punching you in the face. And it's a dark alley. It's daytime out, but it's shrouded in darkness. There's some laundry hanging up above, and you're left, on the ground, beat the heck up next to a crate, and pretty much everything you have has been taken away from you.
Okay. So I tell him, I see you're in danger. You are in a dark place and you're all alone. There are people hurting you.
Okay. Hey, he's sitting there. He's a little worried. He's like, "Well, what should I do to avoid this?"
I can consult the stones, but I'll need some incentive for the spirits to talk.
Okay, roll a charisma check.
Can I assist with a glower?
If you want, do you really want to?
By 10.
What?
Do you really want to assist?
Yeah, I just kind of want to stand there looking friendly.
Okay.
It's 12, so 2.
Okay. He puts 2 gold pieces in your hand.
I feel the pieces and make a show of rubbing them in my hands, and then I place them down in front of me and I move the stones around. I see 2 men. They are very large, bigger than you, and very scary looking. They have scars all over their faces.
So I
You know anyone with scars?
I should
gonna be a
avoid
coin count
avoid
when she's
people
older.
with scars.
When she's like 7, she's gonna start counting your coins.
All right. Thank you so much. And he gets up and walks away. And he starts watching. Oh, what?
There's more.
Oh.
I can feel the spirits telling me where this will happen. I just need a little bit more.
He rolls another nat 1 on his charisma checks, and so let's see here. He puts another 6 gold pieces in front of you.
Okay. I, feel them and kind of slip them into my pocket. Yes, the spirits are talking now. They're telling me you should avoid alleyways with laundry.
Alleyways with laundry. All right then. Yes, of course. And then you don't realize this, but most of the ways into this small bazaar are alleyways with laundry in them.
Oh no.
You don't know this.
You don't know this.
I look around and I'm like...
he gets up and he starts to walk away and he's like, oh, no. And he eventually just kind of, he realizes he's kind of trapped in the bazaar and he's like, oh boy. But that's pretty much as far as you're going to get with him if you want to look for another poor soul.
Oh yeah, I'll keep calling out,
Okay, roll another spiritual sense. Vidoma's telling fortunes and these guys are rolling nat ones left and right.
9.
9? Well, you find another one. Unfortunately, these rolls are so low. I gotta put that dice in jail. There's a... Let's see here. D, I need these, and I need these. Oh boy, this is another bad fortune. A young woman comes by, and you can see something sad in her future. And that's all you can sense.
Okay, then I call out to her. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry.
And she turns to you. What? She's currently holding a basket of, some groceries.
She finds that
Place in your
hilarious.
future.
What? Roll a charisma check.
15.
15. I can't beat her tonight! She sits down. Please tell me more.
Give me your hand.
She hands them out to you. Roll another charisma check for me. Or your spiritual sensibility. Oh my word. You see her in a garden, and she's kind of flirting with someone that she obviously likes,
Oh no.
and he completely turns her down and walks away.
So I tell her, there is great heartbreak. I see a man. You're fond of this man, aren't you?
And you mean Robert?
You should have name
that's his
tag.
name.
Robert.
I mean, I've known him since I was a child, but I kind of always hoped he would, hopefully propose on my birthday next week.
I'm afraid there is no luck with Robert. The spirits are not in your favor.
Is
If you try to speak to him, you will have your heart shattered.
so?
There is hope.
What can I do?
The spirits need some incentive.
I disconnect my facial circuits so that I cannot make facial expressions different from my current ones.
But I dare say Juliana's just sitting back here. She's able to keep a straight face.
No, Juliana's going to come up in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I told her to pretend to be a customer in about half an hour.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
Not one.
As soon as you ask her for money, or basically she's, I don't have any money, I'm sorry.
I step forward. Ma'am, as someone who she has previously saved from the horrors of heartbreak, I plead with you to just give her a shot. She does know what she's talking about.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll your charisma check, and go ahead and add to it with your charisma.
I don't think I have a skill for it yet.
I don't think you do either.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Liar's Dice. That's the name of the skill.
Go ahead and re-roll, Fadama.
Okay. 15.
18, so that's a +3.
She rolls. Yeah, it's not high enough. She's eventually, it's like, she reaches into her purse, and you can't hear much jingling around in there, but she pulls out about 6 silver pieces and puts them down in front of you.
I take them and feel them, and I move the stones around, and make the big show. And then I tell her, I see someone tall and dark-haired, has blue eyes. Does this sound familiar?
I'm presuming that you're making this up on the fly.
Totally.
Just like I was.
Roll a charisma check for me.
Funny.
Well, there's another, I should just wait, I guess.
Yes. This other man, he works with his hands, and he's very strong, and he's waiting for someone like you. Do you know anyone like this?
Blue hair, black eyes. No, blue eyes, black hair, my bad.
Well, there is the baker's son, but I don't necessarily like him all that much.
You should talk to him. He is waiting for someone, and he will be the most wonderful love you have ever had.
Wow.
I knew it. This is fun.
Roll a charisma check for me.
18.
She sits there and she's flabbergasted for the moment, but she's thank you so much, and she takes up 2 more copper pieces and puts them in your hands, and she gets up and walks away.
As she goes to say, "Go, give love a chance."
I can't believe I rolled so many natural ones!
And we're not done yet.
Alright, it's about this time that Juliana shows up to you. Roll me a spiritual sense, please.
Alrighty. A map. At 20.
Believe it or not, you actually get some sensing off of her that you don't usually do now that you're actually scanning the field.
Okay. Have a seat, sweetie. Give me your hand.
You can almost feel her rolling her eyes in the back of her sockets. And Sam, you can see her. This is just like, oh, why am I doing this?
I kind of step
But she
forward,
does
put
her
my hand on
best.
her shoulder, and say, "I listened to her."
She's doing a terrible job of playing along. But I rolled for it in that one.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll a charisma check now that her hands are in yours.
14.
14. Okay. You see a man.
This is a good
He's
fortune or a
bleeding.
bad fortune?
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to check. Thank you for that.
Don't give my daughter a bad reading.
Unfortunately, it's bad fortune again.
Oh no.
You're just finding all the terrible, sad things in the world today, Vidoma. It's so sad.
This is what happens when you spend all the money.
You see her standing over top of someone that she absolutely hates. And he's bleeding out on the ground. And you can sense that Juliana has absolutely no happiness in her heart afterwards.
But revenge is so good. Why wouldn't she?
I sense something truly terrible. You have found the person who hurt you. You've done what you sought to do, but it brings you no relief.
Roll a charisma check.
9.
She just looks at you, kind of glares, drops her hands, and just gets up and walks away.
As she walks away, I do grab her and say, "You're looking for someone?
Who do you think?
You never told me, and I've asked you plenty of times."
The man who killed my parents and my family.
Well, that's obvious. I assumed that you were going to have me kill him.
I was gonna kill him myself.
Revenge.
Bullcrap.
Revenge by your own hands.
She's just totally upset about the entire thing, and she walks away.
I kind of just grab her arm, keep it there. Revenge is best from a distance. Never look in their eyes.
Do I eat them? She walks away. Just
Yeah, I let go and
upset.
let her walk away.
Alright. Do you want to keep going, Vidama?
We don't have to roleplay it necessarily, but I would keep doing this like the entire time we are in town.
And I would, every time one starts to walk away, I'd go like, "But she saved me from a mugging. But my husband was sick."
Alright, give me one more, and then we'll just see where it goes from there.
Okay.
Spiritual sense again.
11.
11. Okay. That's 7, sure. You find one more. You get some vibes off of someone. But this is the first good feeling you have sensed from anyone all day.
Okay.
I'm walking up.
No. Okay. I'm waiting on that shield to be used as a toboggan or a sled or something.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be
Every cross from line, I just watched Sinbad.
Alright.
You guys
Anyway.
can like lay down on your back and then just while it rains, accidentally start sliding backwards.
Okay, so you get this sense off of someone walking by, and you can tell it's a young boy.
Okay. I call out, there's great fortune in your future.
Roll a charisma check.
21.
I can't win!
I'm gonna roll observance. How rich does this boy look? 12.
He's... Well, let's see here. He looks pretty darn wealthy. Looks like he's at least a wealthy family. There is another person that walks up next to him. Let's see here. I have to come up with a name.
Tiffany.
No! This is a boy!
I was imagining the person walking up was his mother.
Oh,
know why.
no. I have to come up with a name for the boy.
Timothy.
Sure, we'll go with Timothy.
Very much a rich boy name.
He looks at you, he's hesitant for a moment, and then what looks like a bodyguard walks up and he says, "Is there something going wrong, Mr. Timothy? Or Master Timothy?"
I should have said Bates. I should have said Bates.
He's stopped to listen to what you have to say, Vadoma.
Okay. I see goodness, glory, and riches and love. Come, sit, give me your hands, and let me tell you what awaits you.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
11.
Yep, he's like, alright then. And he sits down in front of you. Roll a spiritual sense for me.
24.
I can't beat you tonight! This is ridiculous! Alright, you see him. At first, he is turned down for an apprenticeship he wanted. But then you actually see a familiar face. You see Humor. And Humor takes him as an apprentice for his law firm. And you eventually see that he is married into the Humor family.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay. Oh,
BDE.
I tell him the job that you are trying for, you will not achieve. But there is a different opportunity, a better one in your future. I can see it only vaguely. The spirits are trying to tell me, but I just don't have. I can't see through the fog. Maybe if they had some incentive.
Roll a charisma check.
9.
For the first time in this entire night, he rolls much higher than you, and his master or his
Bodyguard.
is like, "Come, Master Timothy. These are just trying to con you of your money."
I step forward. As someone this woman has helped with her visions, I can state that she knows what she's saying.
Go ahead and re-roll. You need to roll charisma. Actually, no. You need to roll charisma first.
Okay.
18.
18? Just barely.
Yes.
Just barely. Okay.
You making me skill?
I already have it.
You get to re-roll Vadoma.
And
10. It is enough. Dagnabbit. Bunch of con man. All right.
Kind of the deal.
He stops and let's see here. He looks down into his purse.
Ow.
Let's see here.
Back its hand.
Let me see here. I gotta do some math. Give me a second. This kid's wealthy. He doesn't have a decent concept of.
He's like 9. He's at the market, so he has money on
No,
it.
he's Harry Potter. When he first.
Oh, God!
I'll take the lot.
I'll take that.
He's got a chunk of allowance money from his parents. Okay, give me a second. Alright, he gives you 13 pieces of gold.
Okay. I see a law firm. A famous one. Very, very well known here in the city. Very respected. Very big step up from where you were trying to be before. There's a name on the door. Oh, and a beautiful woman. Oh, if only I could see the name. Just let it hang.
Roll a charisma check. Oh my word. I rolled 7 and lower. Most of my rolls all matter. Yeah, he's like the bodyguard is sitting back here and he's just looking around and he's like just rolling
I
his
catch his eye and go.
eyes. He gives you 9 more pieces of gold. There
Okay.
it is.
22 in all.
He's like, shall I approach this law firm, or should I wait for
Yeah.
him to come to me?
No, you should go to him. You should go and.
No. Remember, your vision was that they came to him.
Huh?
Your vision was that they came to him.
Oh, sorry. Okay. No, wait for them to approach you.
That was player error. Player error.
Sorry.
I will let you do it this one time, but that's kind of metagaming there. It's up to the player to keep track of these things. But okay. He's like, well, thank you. What was his name? What was the name of the firm?
Let me see if the spirits will tell me. It's becoming slowly clearer.
I'm gonna show you. Just.
I'm gonna give you this last one with disadvantage.
Okay.
Charisma check, please.
Can I assist? I say
again?
she truly
It's
does.
gonna be a D12
The
plus your
spirits-
6.
The spirits have been troubling of late. They require more.
I don't even think you can pull this off. This last one is high.
Plus
And
A D12 plus 6. Yeah, it's
plus 4.
15.
So
yeah.
19.
He looks very hesitant to ask any more. Well, I guess I'll just wait then. Thank you. And he.
I grab onto his hands really tight and pull him closer.
You hear a rustling and you can hear a hand go to a blade.
I stand in front. Wait,
I'm not
she
worried. I've
means
got
no
my
harm.
bodyguard.
Huh?
Charisma check. This guy.
I two things at once. What happened?
I heard Ashley say something.
Yeah. What did
I
Ashley
just
say?
said I'm not afraid because I have Sam with me.
Okay. Charisma. Am I being intimidating? No. I'm making peace.
You can
You do
use
have
your
that
make
skill.
peace skill.
Yes. Did I already skill it? Yes, it was already skill. 15.
15. Just barely.
She knows that
Just
she
barely.
she
We're
means no
1
harm.
point off.
She means no harm.
He hesitantly puts the short it's a short sword back in its sheath, and covers it back up with his cape again. Alright, so
I
back
really
to
want
you,
to get
Vidoma.
one of those capes. No, in character. Where do you get one of those capes?
Okay, hold that thought. Stay right there. Vidoma, you get one more charisma check on this kid before he's
Okay,
like...
okay.
I am
Okay.
distracting the bodyguard with fashion.
So, with one hand, I hold onto his tight, and with the other, I reach up and pull off my cloth and open my eyes so he can see the mark.
Okay, so you get a +1. You can hear a gasp from the bodyguard. And when he sees the mark, he realizes. So that's going to be a 15.
15.
Kid realizes. It's a 19. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me assist one more time.
How are you going to assist?
She has saved many before.
She likes meats and cheeses.
If only the spirits could listen once more, you could have a wonderful future.
Sure, go ahead. This kid can be stupid sometimes.
+3.
Total?
+3.
To her total.
Oh, the total would be 18.
18.
Mm,
Sorry, nope.
still not enough.
Alright.
It's not enough to be the
Oh.
19, but he's like, he takes your hands and turns it into a handshake and shakes them with both hands. Thank you so much. I'll know to wait until the proper.
Did you add your +1?
Yeah, I did.
To the
Okay,
other.
so before he leaves,
Okay.
tell him, Humor. The name is Humor.
He gets a look of recognition on his face, as does the bodyguard. His eyelids go up, and he's like, "Thank you. Thank you very much."
But really, the cape. Where do I get one of those capes?
No. And before they can get too far, I tell them, if my prophecy comes true, if Humor comes to you, remember me.
Okay, roll a charisma check.
11. Oh wait, no, with my eye, 12.
12.
Yeah.
He's hardly paying attention. He's so excited. He's like, "Okay," and he runs off. And the bodyguard is quickly following behind. He's like, "All right." And he's like, roll a charisma check to see if you can keep his attention before he runs off after
23.
this kid. 23? Sure, let me see here. I need a location on the map.
Can't win them all.
I would say you did pretty good.
Let's see here. Alright, so I'm going to go to map and background. I want to add text to right here.
I'm sorry. I always liked the half shoulder capes.
Talk to myself.
Alright, if I can spell fashion correctly. Alright. He's like, let's see here. Select move. You would find that at Kendrick's Fine Garments and Fashion.
Okay. And as he's speaking, I walk up and I kneel before the child.
He's all.
Oh no,
he's
I'm
running.
fast.
Sure, run an agility check to see if you can catch up with the kid.
16.
Nope, natural 20. He's gone.
Ah! Why does he get advantage?
Because he's a kid.
Yeah.
And he's already gone. Alright, so.
What was the place?
Kendrick's Fine Garments and Fashion. I'll say roll a charisma check for the rest of the day, since you're going to be doing this for the rest of the day.
It's a good one. Please be a good one. And
Unfortunately,
And with my assistance,
not many more.
plus,
With your assistance,
13.
13. Actually, just barely.
13?
Yeah, 13 will do it. You make out of a few more irrelevant fortunes that you tell, you're able to make 37 more gold pieces before the day is out.
Yeah.
And this is counted silver and copper and minor things that you get, but it ends up totaling to that.
A chicken. Someone gives you a chicken.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you ruined it!
Could you give me a
That's
start one more time so I can write it down?
no one gives you a chicken. I'm sorry.
Oh, that would have been horrible. Imagine if Star had seen it.
Unfortunately, though, most of the fortunes are negative.
Sorry, one more time. I just got to the page where I can write down the name of the store.
Oh, Kendrick's Fine Garments and Fashion. Oh, wait a minute. What the fudge? Dang. Oh, nuts.
You need some?
No, okay, that right there. Okay, I accidentally moved the map instead of. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally moved the map. So I gotta move. There we go.
So how much How much gold did we get today?
We got 37 plus 8 plus 9 plus 13.
67.
Nice.
Can I get a 20?
And we also got 6 silver and 3 copper.
I kind of went broke buying the food for the week. You mind giving me a 20?
I suppose you can have a 20.
Thank you. I literally have 2 silver to my name.
No, you're good.
Oh wait, no, I have 2 silver and 5 copper.
Okay. I think, yeah, I've gotten all the names. For the most part, everything is back aligned, at least as best as I can.
Can I get 20 gold?
Sure, just give you 2 platinum. Alright. So that is done. It's 10:14. Ashley, do you wish to continue, or do you want to call it quits for the night?
I'm good to go.
Okay.
John?
How are you, Carl?
I am good to go.
Okay.
I still hit the
And you
last
were still good to go, late?
Yeah.
Alright, we can continue on.
Yeah, no, literally, the maintenance started last night. I was up to like 5 o'clock in the morning last night, and it could have been to like 6.
Oh, dang, we should play some video games together this morning.
Why am I gonna wait?
It just depends on what I can fit on my computer. Alright, so we'll say you got your shield. You got that taken care of. We'll get Roxy her equipment next week when she comes back because she's absent. But eventually, everyone, I'll say, instead of sleeping at Tar's Tavern, I'm going to go back to select you 3, and I'm going to move you. This bazaar, by the way, is only about 25 minutes walk from your house.
We're in a good place.
It's outside the
every
walls,
morning.
so. Anyway, so you guys are all back at the location. By the end of the 3rd day, you guys have got
Roxy.
the foundation and everything is complete.
We're doing Roxy next week because she's
We're
not.
gonna go ahead and do Roxy next week.
Okay.
But if there's anything else you wish to accomplish, we'll just, for the sake of time, she knew that she was going to be sold within a few days.
And it has been a few days.
It has been a few days. We'll say that it got extended out to a week so that you guys can have a few more days
Okay.
to roleplay through before you do anything else.
Okay.
So, Oliver, Vadoma, Sam,
What is Oliver
Juliana,
doing?
and Panzer.
Oh, making-
Oliver has been making potions that buff defense.
Interesting.
Can you give me a knowledge check, please, Oliver?
I sure can. That's a 26.
Okay, you're able to figure out some kind of concoction that would boost a person's stamina and
Quick thinking.
give them, the ability to enhance their, their reaction speed and stuff like that. It will buff defense for every one that you make. Granted, you will have to go shopping for some of the materials, and we'll say that you were able to do that while you were waiting on everybody else. But we'll say for every 7 silver pieces, you can make one of these items. And the premium of the I will say the premium ingredient of this is extract from iron fruit.
Iron.
Yeah.
Extra. How many of those? Like, is there 7 silver?
7 silver for all the ingredients for the potion. Iron fruit itself costs about 4 of those silver pieces.
Also, Joe, you're unmuted on Roll20 again.
Oh, that's where my there we go. Is that better?
Oh, thank God.
I was echoing and I couldn't figure out why. I'm sorry.
I was wondering too. I'm like, what the hell?
It sounded like aliens were in the background. I was just ignoring you in case I was going
I
crazy.
don't, so I can write it down so I'll know. What forest, plains, desert does iron fruit make?
Iron fruit comes from mountainside. It is a dwarven fruit that is actually imported.
Thank you.
And it actually, one of the dwarves actually mentions it to you, Oliver, and that's how you come up with the idea. You keep thinking about it out loud while you're trying to come up with the problem.
How much does it increase?
And one of your one of the dwarves during the lunch, they actually mention the fruit, and you're able to go buy it, analyze it, and able to come up with something that you can repeat on occasion.
During one of the breaks for the dwarves, I actually go up and ask the head, the leader, how much will it cost to install a stable fit for 5 mounts?
For 5 mounts, a stable, that's gonna cost you about 1,500 gold pieces.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just wanted to know.
How many of these potions do you want to produce over the next, for the 3 days that everyone else was doing stuff?
3 days?
Yep.
Holy shit! Well, I wouldn't be making just that one type. I'll be trying different types. Well,
Okay. I'll say for the minimum of the one potion, having to come up with all of the items, figure out the stuff, it's probably going to cost you a day at least to figure out the potion.
So 2 more
So you
potions.
have 2 more days if you want to figure some other stuff out, or if you want to go into production and start making more than one of them.
I kind of want to get a general gist of like throughout the board. Let me figure out the next stat I want to do.
I'm just saying,
Vitality.
range precision, it's like an eye drop. It turns your eye into a magnifying thing.
I'm gonna say no on that one.
It's a joke.
This would go under your chemistry for this one. And this is borderlining on biology, but I think you have enough chemistry experience to be able to pull it off.
I think he also has biology.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't, actually.
We were talking about how none of us do.
We were talking about having it at one point, but
Me and him both thought about getting it in our 10th level thing.
Oh, okay.
Pardon me. Alright, So what else would you like to work out? We'll say you were able to produce one of those. You do not have a skill yet to produce them on a regular basis. You have to roll for each one.
Yeah. I do have for biology on my original player sheet.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have it here though for some reason. Let me put that in there.
Oh, you don't have chemistry in your original sheet?
No, he
No,
doesn't. Biology. He forgot to switch it over to his new sheet.
Oh, okay. So what does his new sheet have then?
Probably a blank spot with nothing on it.
Tracking, tinkering, concealment, chemistry, multilingual, short bow. Yeah, I didn't think you took biology.
No, like biology is on my original sheet.
He took short. He doesn't take short bow. He gets that automatically.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
Yeah, I have 7 proficiencies on my original sheet here.
I have 7.
Yeah, you both get one proficiency just from your race, I believe.
okay, I'll just well, he gets multiples from his race actually. No, Carl does.
Okay.
I do too.
Yeah, each person gets different ones from their race, different things. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, you can come up with that easily enough. What others you wanted to? What was the other ones you wanted to buff?
I think vitality would be a good one.
Okay. Roll a knowledge check on that one.
15.
15.
Low one.
Well, I rolled super low. So, considering that your low was low though,
But it was in the 15.
this is going to be a little bit more expensive. Let's see here.
Isn't 15 a success?
It
On
was a
making
success,
the
yes.
skill, but it doesn't mean
Um,
you succeed on what you're doing. So, like, if I do a speech
All right.
skill and I get a 15, but the guy gets a 16, I still get a point for my skill. I just don't succeed.
All right.
That's actually what ended up happening with my tinkering thing.
You do some research. You will say that for the second day you have to go to the library and do some research as well. But eventually you're able to find reference to a, we'll say, an ore. A rock ore. That when ground into a powder and mixed with a couple other ingredients, it... Damn it, Sam!
I didn't do anything!
Sam didn't do anything.
Trevor.
Sam doesn't do cocaine.
Okay. Anyway, moving on. When ground into a powder and cooked accordingly, it will add, let's see here, 1d10 worth of temporary hit points to a person.
I need to figure out. So you said it gives a plus.
So you roll a d10, and you add that many temporary hit points, meaning that when they lose them, they can't be healed back.
Does it last for the day?
Okay.
It will last for a period of 1 hour. You can only drink one of them an hour, otherwise it could backfire
Probably,
and cause you problems.
you know, if you have too much of anything, it's bad for you.
Yeah. The cost of the ore is high, though. It's about 15 gold pieces per unit that you would have to use for the potion.
Okay, how much do you think it costs for the entire thing?
For the entire potion, it's going to cost you 20 gold pieces to make.
Okay, and what about the defense potion?
The defense potion, that was 7 silver, I think I said. For the entire thing.
Okay, and how much defense does it give?
It gives, what is it here? Let me see here. I want to say it gives 1d6 to their defense stat.
For an hour.
For an hour, yeah. Now, for these specialty potions that you're researching, you will have to actively go purchase the primary ingredient for them. Or have it readily available. one more day to put into researching potions. Is there another stat you want to buff, or do you want to put a day into production to make these items? Because you've got one of each if you pay the gold for it.
Yeah. Trying to think. I feel like making one for a melee precision, it just doesn't sound right.
I would let you buff that. It would increase a person's, hand-eye coordination, help them focus, I guess. For this one, this would be akin to something more like speed.
I was about to say, range precision would probably be close to speed.
I mean, both of them, technically, just your precision. You could choose one that you wanted to buff. Or both of them.
We're just making drugs.
It would buff both of them, but it could also have the disadvantage to having this is it could have an addictive effect.
You are both Aang and Walter White.
But this one, roll a knowledge check for me.
God, it's even lower. 11.
Yeah, this is not good. This is going to cost you a lot of money to be able to pull off because you don't have. Let me see here. I have to roll against it still. Yeah, you still beat it. You're still able to come up with a process, but it's a very expensive process because you didn't roll high. It is going to cost you, in order to get this particular buff, it's going to cost you 65 gold pieces. And the potion...
Can't afford that at that point.
Yeah, so you can figure out a way to make it. You have not experimented making it yet. But you're able to do the research. You at least know how to at this point. So you have one success, we'll say research, and one success is currently in the line. How much? What now?
You said 60 gold or 65?
65 to make this, unless you try to research it farther and come up with a different process. But I'll say for the third day, that was all of your research.
And this is for melee precision?
For any precision.
Ah, okay.
But it would buff a precision stat by a d6 for an hour.
A d6?
For 1 hour, yep.
Which is a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I could have knocked it down to a d4, but for that cost, we'll say that he tried to go for the premium end of the potion. But we'll say for the third day, you did not actually produce the potion, you just figured out how to. At least in theory.
Yeah.
But did you put in the gold? Yeah, say what? Yes?
Oh, I was gonna ask, the gold that I earned, that was just for that first day, right?
Fortune telling? Yes, it was just for that one day.
Okay.
Did you want to do it again on the third day?
I want to do it like every day that we're in town. I'd be going out and doing that.
Okay. We'll go ahead and say you did that for 2 more days to catch up with everybody else. So, let's see here. First day, roll a charisma check.
I got a nat 20 for my assistance. I don't know if that means anything.
20?
She got a 20, so...
Plus, let's see, 20, so... Plus 4? Yeah, plus 4, but I got a nat 20. It feels like it should be better.
So it gives a plus 4 to her. Okay, so for the first day, all of the fortunes, for the most part, are positive, and you end up bringing in 30 gold pieces for that day.
Okay.
Nothing big, super awesome. And then for the last day, roll charisma again.
14.
So plus 2, so that's 16.
Unfortunately, the area seems to have been run dry, and not many people are latching on the third day. So you might need to pick up a different area to go to if you want. I'll say
Would I earn anything else?
you catch that drift on the third day about halfway through, so you could relocate if you wanted.
Okay, yeah, I will.
Okay, we'll give you one more shot at that for the third day, and whatever the funds would have been, if you make funds, we'll get half
Okay,
that.
and I would use my my eye power
Okay.
+1. So 19.
19? Yeah.
Plus 2, so 21.
21, you beat it on the third day, so profits end up, or fortunes for the most part, end up being extremely positive. And then you end up getting, I'm lucky I said half, 45 gold pieces the rest of the day.
Okay,
the first one
and
was
Second location.
I'd give Sam 30.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Alright, so that catches you up to the current time where Oliver is. We'll say Panzer's been helping, or at least assisting with the building of the foundation. Alright. Now that the group is all together on the beginning of the fourth day, I should probably grab John again. Just make sure he wants to continue with the rest of the group. Hey. Where did John go? Hey, John. Okay, you're just trying to figure out. Okay.
Trevor,
Yep.
do you feel like I'm jilting you
What do you mean?
with the gold?
Gold's not really a high priority for Sam. She needs it to survive and to get interesting things, but she's got what she needs right now. She doesn't need to eat. She doesn't really need shelter, so she doesn't have the same drive to get money that anybody else does.
Okay. I have the greatest drive.
Well, yes, you need to eat and sleep and all that.
So, on the
No,
beginning,
no, I just need money.
on the beginning
that
of the
too.
fourth day,
I will
by
get
this
gold
time,
plated at some
most of
point.
the foundation is complete. On the fourth and fifth and half of the sixth day, they will finish up the roof. Whatever there is of a roof over top of the basement.
How tall is the basement?
The basement itself, it's 10-foot ceilings.
Cool.
So
You gotta
there's still
have
a giant in these rooms.
I'm 1 foot. Yeah, well, that's enough to not bump your head.
Yeah. So, but anyway, on the fourth day, what does everyone want to do?
On the fourth day of house, must we all do what the fuck? I have no clue what we want to do.
During lunch of me working, I am going to challenge
You
the
know what I'm
strongest dwarf to an arm wrestle.
I do want to say one of these nights I did refill my
Persuasion.
hydraulic fluids.
And cost you 8 silver pieces.
I already bought the fluids. I just have to I didn't get the chance to put it in. It was 2 silver pieces.
It's a 12.
12? It was like, oh, no. I gotta save my arms and muscles and everything for work. Thanks, though.
Fair enough.
I sit down across from you.
Sure.
Gotta put this kid in his place.
Hey guys, are we doing anything today?
14.
19.
Like-
As you walk up, you just hear slam.
Your knuckles hurt.
He beat me by 4. That's not
Yeah,
that much.
Your knuckles hurt.
I didn't crack anything. It's just like, ow.
And one of the other dwarves is like, hey, the table,
Oh,
please.
sorry. excited.
It's about at this time that a guy on horseback, Tom Cryer, comes through.
Bring out your dead!
Slaughter! The High Champion Slaughter has died! Attention everyone! And he's running by. Slaughter has died!
That's not
A
good.
new champion will be chosen within the month!
What? I kind of. Is he like at our property?
No, he's just riding by.
Oh, okay.
What's his name from the Revolution?
Yeah.
But he's
I know what you're talking about.
very important news. He's got to run to all the different cities all across the nation.
The British are coming. The British.
Yeah,
are
pretty
coming.
much.
Yeah. I think we know what we're doing today.
You're right. I should become champion. It's a joke.
Does that mean I can't go to the docks?
I mean, we can go there before or after. We just need to find out what the hell's going on. And I think we have a vote on the council now.
Ooh.
We get one collective vote, but it's
Is
more
there gonna
power
be
than
a
my people
fight?
have ever had. What?
There's gonna be a fight?
Probably.
I can see
Can
someone's
win
money
more
going
money.
into.
Yeah, it's just like 50-1, slaughter.
Hey.
The
I
word,
hear
not
a fight.
the person.
Yeah. Okay. I need to go get a soda.
All stuffed up, doing chemistry shit.
I need a soda. Mountain Dew or pork grabs, right?
Yeah. Okay then. You can continue.
No, you guys figure out what you're gonna do with what's going on.
Alright, so do we want to go to the docks first, or do we want to go see what the news is about at the council area?
Let's go to see what the news is about.
Can you bring me a water?
Sure, give me a sec.
Thank you.
I'm going on town anyways.
I mean, he might as well have just sent a crier going, plot hook, plot hook! There's a plot hook in town! Please, grab the plot hook! I wrote 10 pages for this!
Guys, it seems happy.
Let's go shopping!
I just want to make more money.
Yes, me too. Me too. Yeah, no, so, like, as a group, Sam understands that money is important, and she likes to have a little bit on her in case she sees anything she needs, but doesn't really care about having an overabundance of it by herself. As a group, she does care that we have a lot of money.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Can you toss me my 30
30 what?
gold?
Gold. Oh yeah, for what she handed you. Bag. Oh, I got
Tossed
the
it
bag.
to you earlier.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head into town, dwarves.
That's right then. That's fine.
We so good on our
Oh,
arrangement.
and we got the basement dug out and everything. That's fine.
I feel like I need to keep the karma you gave me
I
4.
want to walk up to Pan.
I can't give up my good
I must have
karma.
accidentally left one in there from last time.
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna go into
Oliver's
town.
saying something.
What did you say, Carl?
But I wanted to walk up to Pan real quick before you left.
Oh, hello, Oliver.
And I pull out a potion, and I'm like,
Drink this.
this will help with your defense.
How? It looks a little breakable to use as a shield.
You will drink it.
I will drink it.
I'm just
and all you feel you need.
I'm seeing Oliver come up with his cloak and his hood pulled up. Hey, I got something to sell. Would you
want some drugs?
Drink it.
Okay. Does it happen instantly?
I think so.
And just remember this, Panzer. The first one's always free.
Alright.
How much does it increase?
It
D6.
I believe it says it increases your defense by 1d6.
Okay.
For an
So you
hour.
roll-
So basically, you roll a d6.
You
get
roll a
plus
d6, and it'll increase the stat by that much for an hour.
Okay. Do I roll that d6 now? Or do I drink it?
You will roll that d6 when you drink it.
stat. So what have you been working on besides this?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, in character.
I've been researching different potions to help, with, well, just to help with, in fights. Actually, I cannot word this correct here, God.
Some way to say it without saying, I want to boost y'all's stats.
So how does this work?
And just remember, it won't work on me.
Well, Carl, if you can pull it off, I'm going to say go ahead and roll with it. How does this hearty iron fruit cause, how does this potion of iron fruit increase a person's defense stat?
I kind of imagine it like either hardens the skin or forms like scabs that are like super hard.
I'm already hard. I got plate now.
I have no fucking clue.
I just do what the gods say, goddess specifically tells me to.
It's a placebo effect. It's just
It's-
one.
It's just water with like just stone fruit juice.
I'm going to roll it.
What are you
I'm
doing?
going to roll it.
What are you doing?
It only works on you.
Joe, what are you doing?
He's gonna roll it to see if it's really a placebo effect.
It's not a placebo effect. That was a 65 to a 9. So we'll say for this one it increases your heart rate and focuses your mind. It is a stimulant drug. Though I will state that he does inform you that you don't want to take multiples at the same time. I will say this, in-game, anyone who takes a potion, you don't want to drink another potion for an hour, otherwise there's going to be a percentage chance that you're going to take damage from it.
When we get high enough level, does that include healing potions?
Not a healing one.
Okay.
But buffs, in particular, buffs you don't want to take more than one per hour without percentage chance of taking damage from it.
Cool. Hey, Oliver. Are you gonna come with us?
Where y'all going?
Well, first we're gonna go into town to see what's up with Schlotter dying.
You know how we do solve murders and such.
I mean, everybody knows, so they probably already know who did it. They wouldn't spread the word unless.
I'll remind you, Slaughter is a high champion.
Yeah.
And he's old.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
People
it's
were
like-
predicting that he was going to die soon.
And then we're gonna go to the docks because the Badoma wants to go there for some reason. And you can see your pretty lady, water lady.
Say it again, Carl.
I was saying I'll wash up later. I'll go with y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Oliver?
Yeah?
Quick question.
Yeah?
The lady in the water, is she like the patron of storms?
I'm sorry, say it again?
Your girlfriend.
The lady in the water, is she a patron of storms?
Is she too? I thought she was just a patron of water.
Well,
I think it was
roll a knowledge
she's a
check for
storm
me.
goddess.
How much has she discussed with you of this?
Sorry, what?
Roll a knowledge check to see how much she has discussed with you of this.
Can I see if I know him from my studies?
27.
Okay. She has been known to control storms as well.
We've also literally watched her control a storm before.
Yeah.
No, a snowstorm. But
It was
yeah.
a storm.
If you get a chance to talk to her, and she's feeling talkative, Could you ask her about why she helped kill Death?
Wait, what?
Through my studies and learning, I've learned that she helped kill Death.
Bit overkill.
I'm assuming she hasn't told you this.
Say again, Carl?
No, she has not talked to you about this at all.
Okay. I will ask next time if I remember.
They're probably more tactfully than.
Yeah.
Why'd you kill Death?
Were we bad to bring him back?
I mean, we'd all die. As far as I know, we're immortal.
I mean, hey, I'm immortal until I die. And you cannot tell me any
Let's
different.
test that theory.
I love that TikTok.
Misconception of childhood.
And also, I have never lost a battle with a giant.
I'm gonna
Or
offer
a dragon.
Yeah.
Never
Don't
lost a
tempt
fight.
me. I can
Never
control
lost
reality
a
in this
fight.
world.
You
I
may
can
have
just
lost
drop
to a
one in on
giant,
top
but you
of
have
it.
lost to someone half of your size.
Yeah, who weighs just as much as I do and is not even human and is strong.
I'm sorry, I am strong. I'm not human, but I weigh the amount that I
Okay,
look like.
funny thing, because of the way that headphone is dangling, looking from that angle, it looks like you're wearing your ring.
I'm going to get my ears pierced when I get my AD renewed.
Okay, anyway.
That's something.
I'm handing you my vitality potion too, Andrew.
Vitality.
Gives you a
Interesting.
1d10 temporary hit points for an hour.
Okay.
So you might want to write that down.
Are you handing it to me?
Yes, he is.
And I'm explaining to you what it does.
Are they color coded? Or the
Sure,
same
I
color?
have.
Every stat has a color.
What are my potions?
I feel like I would label them.
I haven't seen those things in months.
We haven't even used them in forever. 10.
Where did they go?
10.
Maybe they're still in the chest. I don't know.
Yeah,
I bet you
I
that's
think
for there. I'll go look. I knew there was something.
Oliver, is it possible to make fog
fog.
We can quit if you want.
or smoke?
Right as we say that, I pull out one of my bomb and I just pop
I'm
up the floor.
exhausted. I haven't slept since 10
Ooh.
o'clock last night.
And a big old cloud of smoke disappears.
Is it possible to make some of those slightly smaller?
Of course.
So, props.
I'm still waiting for when we use a smoke bomb, shove it in someone's mouth, close their mouth, and then watch their head explode.
Uppercut.
Unfortunately, both of them are the same color. Just one of them has less in it.
Okay, how about this? I take it from you, and I go, remember our letters? Remember our letters?
Okay, which letter? Yes, I remember letters.
You remember all of them?
Yes.
What they look like.
Yep.
Okay. I write H. You want me not to write on these?
You can write on this one.
Okay. Pass me a marker.
Yeah, what color?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's a black one.
Okay.
Hopefully. It
I
works.
write, which one is the...
The half full one is the defense one.
Okay. D
That's how I thought it would be too.
is for defense.
Yep. I know my words too.
We're still working on this. I'm trying to use it as a learning process.
Okay, like we've been working on actual words now.
Yes, I know. Always good to review, and you're still my student.
You're writing D and I'm like, defense?
Well, I'm not gonna write the whole word on the bottle, because then it'll get smudged.
Yeah. Good.
How small
And then-
were you looking to get?
H for health.
So I can't drink these at the same time.
No, you have to wait 1 hour after drinking, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will remind you, the one that gives you temporary hit points.
Yeah.
You really don't want to gamble that one because it'll actually do more damage to you most likely than it would good. Because it's only 1d10 hit points.
Oh, like drink it after. Okay. Yeah.
Cool question. The hit points 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With my steroid attached. Say I've used my steroid.
Steroid counts as a potion.
That's what I'm double checking.
Speaking of, that's a green one.
That's the dangerous one.
Now I'd still have to mark this myself, but
Technically, you already have that one.
I've had this. I have more than one, by the way.
How many?
Give me a
I
second.
think you have 2.
I want to say I have 3.
Oh, really?
They weren't that expensive. That's why there's such a negative.
I just remember us going like, we're never going to use this. We should only get 2.
3 uses.
Okay.
HP steroid.
Just don't let them tip over. Pay attention to that.
What do you mean?
They tend to bleed into the corpse.
Okay, thank you. I put them in my bag.
Yeah, you might just want to leave them in your dice tray.
Oh my god!
Exactly the same to me.
Look at all that props.
Look at all my cards!
Yeah. I was actually planning on. I've already told I'm going to buy a dice tray for her birthday because I just today learned that it's next week.
The 22nd.
Yeah, she's in there asleep, so she did not hear that.
But
Hopefully, she's literally asleep.
yeah, why does it matter? She knows her birthday.
No, you said what you were gonna hit her.
Yeah, but I didn't want to make her uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna buy dice trays for you guys.
Happy early birthday to me.
Okay. So anyway,
You know I will forget and buy you a birthday present, so don't bother.
all right. So now that is all dealt out, you guys are heading into town. Then are you going to the docks first? Or are you gonna go to?
We were gonna go to the town first.
Okay. So head into.
Are you still playing Minecraft?
Of course he is.
What? No. Why would he still playing Minecraft?
I will admit it is hard when you're playing on the computer and you're only taking part of it, a fraction of the time. That's what I do. Is I either play Hearthstone because it's a simple card game.
Oh, I've been on
with a lot of
Twitter when I'm not
concentration,
involved. I'm
Or
not
I will paint
judging.
miniatures.
I'm just surprised he's not switched to a new game.
Oh, have you seen how long he plays Hearthstone for in one sitting?
This is Minecraft.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Minecraft.
I've
but
played
still.
it, and I've always been like, I can play this for like an hour max before I have to switch
Yeah,
to a
he's
new
literally
game.
doing nothing but mining the entire time.
I mean, when I sit down and play Minecraft, I'll go for 5 hours if I have the time, minimum. Sometimes I'll spend an entire day playing Minecraft. Anyway,
Yes, going
So-
into town.
So before we get too far, Oliver, what do you need to make me some mini smoke bombs?
I don't do a lot. But how small of a smoke area do you want to fill? Because my current one still is 10 foot in each direction.
Like just a little 5-foot space,
So half.
small enough that I can break it without anyone noticing.
So it'd be quad less because it's 10 foot out in each direction. That's technically a 20 foot by 20 foot area.
Oh, in each direction. Okay, sorry.
so
Yeah.
it's a 4x4. She wants a 1x1. Do you have a current cost for a smoke grenade? Or smoke?
Yeah, I do. Let me go look at it again. Where is that? I think I put it all the way down here. Smoke is 1 gold piece.
1 gold piece? Okay, so I would charge you 2 silvers to make that.
That's how much I was selling them for. Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute, okay.
Where's that?
I still think with the glass bottles and everything, it would still cost about 2 silver pieces to produce it.
That size?
Yeah.
Okay.
The glass bottle is probably most of the cost for a smoke bomb. Hey, I think I'm gonna have to cut it pretty soon, guys.
Getting tired?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, I know we said we were good to go late, but do we want to go ahead and call it quits? It's 11 o'clock.
Well, let's let them finish their smoke bomb deal, and then call it quits.
Okay.
And
Or,
then
or get ready for the town.
and then go
Basically,
to
we
the
were
town.
getting ready to go into the Hall of Adventurers.
And then go to the town next week.
Or,
How many mini smoke bombs do you need?
Like 10.
oh.
So it'd be
2 gold pieces.
Okay. I can pay for that.
Nobody knows how rich Vadoma is. She could be broke right now, and we would not know.
Her last 2 gold.
Alrighty,
No, that's
so go ahead and add that to your inventory. We'll say you guys got to noon before you decided to go into town.
See, she secretly joined the group with like 1 million gold in inheritance from like a cousin.
Oh, I wish.
I still can't believe there's airships in this game. I did not think there would be airships.
Outside of game, yeah, of course, it's steampunk. And it's a game, you don't know this.
Well, right, you don't.
Vadoma does, and I'm more technologically advanced than anybody else.
They technically know. You're advanced in one area, expertise, but your race has not made any airships.
Yes, but I just don't. I didn't think that there would be airships. I thought you didn't want to go for steampunk.
No, it was still pseudo steampunk. Pseudo. Alright, noon in town for slaughter. We'll start out with you guys arriving at the Hall of Champions next week in the afternoon. Okie doke, guys. Good game. Thanks for playing. Dang. Alright, We will start out next week with the Hall of Champions and Slaughter, and then we will move on to Roxy and the sale of Sarhai. Sound good? Okay.
Who's going with Roxy? Or was she going by herself?
I think she's going by herself because all of us went different places.
Okay. Alrighty, folks. Well, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We'll see you next week.